untarnished. For an epic Elden Ring fest. By your finest heroes. Shall clash. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Red Bull Levels, presenting Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm your host, Jenny, and I am beyond excited to be here with you today for this exclusive early look at the highly anticipated expansion that we've all been waiting for. But don't you worry, this is going to be a spoiler-free show, so you really are going to have to play through the expansion to experience the story for yourself. Now, let's get this started, because today we're going to be delving into the long-awaited first expansion ever for Elden Ring, created by Form Software. This expansion takes us to the mysterious realm of Shadow, a realm shrouded by the towering Erdtree. Steeped in mystery, guided by the enigmatic Miquella, we will uncover dark secrets, face formidable new enemies, and wield powerful new weapons. From haunted grasslands to fiery caverns and even the dreaded poison swamps, every corner of this expansion promises new challenges and epic encounters. So join us tonight as we learn more about what to expect when Shadow of the Erdtree launches on June 21st, which is pretty much a couple days away. We have so much to unpack in this one show tonight, and of course, it wouldn't be Red Bull Levels without the usual assortment of challenges and exclusive content to show you at home. So let's see what we got in store for you tonight, because we will be covering 3 challenges to begin with in total. First up, we are going to be going over a bingo run. And I hear you thinking, okay, well, bingo, you know, you can go unlimited time, but we got something a little spicy coming up for you then. We have 10 of our invited content creators that will take on 9 increasingly difficult challenges, ranging from defeating formidable foes to obtaining special items. And each can be tackled in multiple creative ways. Will anyone actually complete all these 9 challenges? I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. Second up, we have some unconventional gameplay, because this time around, we're going to be delving into Erdtree and a dance pad, because we have the lovely Miss Mika, as we will push the boundaries of how we play this game, and she's going to teach us some new skills along the way. The final challenge is going to be the Brain and the Brawn challenge, where our streamers will be giving a Brain and a Brawn, as indicated by the name, a loadout which they must work together in pairs to tackle 3 bosses in Leyendell with some creative approaches. Watch as the Brain defends and supports, while the Brawn delivers those big hits. Teamwork makes the dream work, so I hope the creators are ready for that. Then it's time to delve into the most anticipated part of the night, Shadow of the Erdtree. Tonight we have Bertrand from Bandai Namco, who will join us to discuss what makes this expansion so exciting, while we get to see our creators delve into the new DLC themselves and put the new weapon types to good use. Now, with everything covered, you know exactly what we're going to be looking at tonight. I think it's about time that we meet our 10 creators. So let's summon them to the stage and find who's joining us. The first pair that we'll be having on the stage tonight is going to be Sabaku and Kuro Lily. Guys, I know it's a small crowd, but I would like some hype. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Welcome to both of you. Thank you so much for joining, Sabaku. I know you're no stranger to Elden Ring. You were here last time as well for the Red Bull Levels event.
I was.
So tell me, why are you excited for tonight?
Because making an event like this, again, for an expansion, it really means something.
What does it mean to you?
Well, that this thing will be bigger than I ever could have thought.
Absolutely.
So, well, I'm having my heart exploding, so I'm excited.
A little nerves is okay, like adrenaline.
Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Lily, you are joining us tonight as well. You're a Red Bull athlete. You have been streaming since 2013, and you've been on the grind for these Dark Souls series. So tell me, what happened there? How did it come to life?
Well, I just started on 2013 since I was just a gamer and I wanted to share like my gameplays. I mean, streaming wasn't even a thing back there. Twitch wasn't even named Twitch, and I started with MMORPGs and Souls games, so I'm pretty connected to the game, to Elden Ring, and the atmosphere of everything.
I mean, the atmosphere is lovely so far, and we haven't even gotten started, but thank you guys so much for joining. Feel free to take your seats, and Alice, I'm excited to see what you guys are going to be doing today. Thank you. That is the first pair, but we have more coming our way. The second pair, to make the competition a little bit more fierce, is going to be Maxime and Hand of Blood. I hope everyone's excited to meet them. That was a really nice walk on stage. I hope the camera caught it.
Do my best walk.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Absolutely, 10 out of 10. I want to talk to you about your career as well in terms of transitioning from a caster to a content creator. What happened there? How come Elden Ring has gotten such a passion from your side?
My community asked me to try Dark Souls because League of Legends is like a really, really exhausting, painful game.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And Dark Souls is way better and way easier, and it changed my life. It's like a really, really nice experience. I taught it also my kids, so they also played it and were really, really good. It was amazing.
That is so wholesome. But you're like the wholesome side of the duo. And then we got Hand of Blood. And you have the Wheel of Pain. What went wrong there? Or right?
Everything is all right. I really like to play Souls-like games, especially Dark Souls and Elden Ring for sure, with hard punishments.
Okay.
Most of them in-game related. No, some of them. Most of them are really physical. Most obvious punishment is the bullwhip. But I also have fancy stuff like a pregnancy contraction simulator kit around my stomach, and then try to do a boss with this thing around your stomach. It's good training.
Good for not losing, right?
For not dying.
Positive, negative reinforcement. But there's no Wheel of Pain tonight, so.
Oh,
what? No? Is it here?
I
don't see
everything.
it. Would you take the lead, Maxime?
Huge.
Would you?
No, I will slap him.
Okay, you'll slap him.
Always.
We got the duo ready. Well, thank you guys so much. Feel free to take your seat. Okay.
Bye.
It's not that kind of show. But either way, we have the third duo joining us, Miss Mika and Elajjaz. Guys, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I want to start off with you, Miss Mika. You are incredible in terms of the amount of challenges that you set yourself and persevere through them successfully.
Thank you.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I love to challenge myself, and I love Elden Ring and all the Souls games in general. And honestly, I think it's just so much fun, and I feel like anyone can do it. As long as you give, if you try hard enough, and you
try your best and
don't
succeed.
give up. Okay. Yeah, you'll succeed. Anyone can do it.
That's a really motivational word. That's like the opposite of what Hand of Blood is doing. Just have negative reinforcement. But thank you for that. Elajjaz, you're also joining us this time around, and you were here for the previous event too. So what do you think is going to make this one different besides all the fog on the floor, which is pretty cool, actually?
I mean, obviously we have the DLC, and I'm super excited to try actually the new weapons, if there's new weapon classes and stuff.
Maybe.
And
wink, wink.
New Ashes of War, you know? You never know what they cook up. And please bring Bloodborne to PC.
All right, well, I think that's enough for you two. Thank you so much, though. And who knows, maybe your request will be answered. Feel free to take a seat. We have another duo that's going to be joining us, and that is going to be Elajjaz, as well as No Way for you, sir. Thanks, guys, for joining.
Hello.
Hi. I'm going to start off with you. I'm going to let them have their moment. Are you okay with that? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
I want to ask you if you're more excited for tonight's expansion and getting to explore that, or Germany very respectfully stomping Scotland yesterday.
Yes, I was there. It was a very great match. But I'm happy to be here.
Oh, we're happy to have you. And you have your duo, No Way for you. Why are you here?
I think I will be the benchmark, right? There's like great achievements all around, people beating the game on dense pad.
I know.
All that stuff. And I barely beat it. I couldn't beat Malenia at all. I needed like 1,000 deaths to just beat it once. So if I can beat it, anyone can, and I think that's my job.
That's why you're here. You're like the motivational person. Like, if you can do it, everybody can do it, right?
Yes.
That's true.
Okay, I believe in it. Well, hopefully not 1,000 deaths tonight, because I don't know if we have time for that, but good luck either way to both of you.
Thank you very much.
And with that, we have, feel free to go. We have our final duo that is joining us for tonight. We have the Happy Hop and Divi, guys. Welcome. Thank you both so much for joining us. Oh, everyone's so excited today. I love that. Well, Happy Hop, I want to start with you because you are also very much known for some of the challenges. The no-hit life. Talk us through that. what concoction of creativity went into coming up with that challenge?
Yeah, so Dark Souls got a bit easy with the no death runs.
A bit easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
2015 Valentine's Day, I beat the no hit run on Dark Souls 1 Valentine's Day. Yeah. So
instead of celebrating Valentine's Day.
Yeah, single. So the no hit life, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, and then recently I did 7 games back to back, so the whole series without getting hit. And a big shout out to my teacher, my sensei, Asmongold, who taught me everything I know, basically. So
Respect.
Here I am.
It was too easy. Okay, thank you. Divi, you're joining today as the duo. I want to talk about your content, particularly the streams that you carry out and how they relate to the games from Software.
Yeah, I do a lot of variety content, but my main focus is from Software games. And I do challenge runs like no death runs.
Oh wow, okay, another one, let's go.
And level 1, but especially grinding speed runs. And recently I'm looking forward to do these challenges in the DSC, of course.
All right, some very feisty competition. I'm worried for everyone else, but we're going to see how this is going to play out. Thank you guys so much for joining, and feel free to take a seat. And with that, thank you so much as well to AOC for providing us with the monitors to every single one of our creators tonight to be able to carry out this competition. But before we go any further, there are 2 more incredible people that I need to welcome in. We've brought in 2 seasoned veterans of the Elden Ring community, and honestly, without them, tonight would not be possible because they will be taking us through all the action. So please, everybody, can we put our hands together and welcome our casters for tonight? We have Odds and Dino. Woo! Oh, you blocked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, thanks guys so much for joining. You're my colleagues for tonight. Absolutely. You know, you'll be walking us through.
Elbow to elbow.
Oh, elbow to elbow. I was like hiding like the microphone. If you can put the microphone a little closer.
There you go.
Ah, there we go. I can hear you now. Perfect. Elbow to elbow, but also casters for tonight. I want to talk to you as well about being here, meeting the creators that you've known online for such a long period of time, getting together as a family.
There were some people we were really looking forward to meeting, right?
Absolutely. I'm very excited to meet the Happy Hop, for example. And, obviously the rest as well. Yeah, and I'm humbled that I can like cast alongside Art Starber.
You guys are going to give us some great insight. I know you will. But I want to ask you as well in terms of, from all the duos that we have here tonight, if you need to, you know, put some very hard-earned blood, sweat, and tears Twitch points, channel points, who would you go for?
Who would I bet on?
Yeah,
out of all
like
of our
all
duos?
your channel points that you have, like.
Well, I think Team Sweden is quite stacked, but I know some other people have been grinding and learning and practicing. I want to be surprised. We will be seeing some truly breathtaking things today. If we have any breath left, we will be given the best commentary we can. It's going to be
right. I know you will give us the best commentary. I want to ask, are you going to go with the same duo?
I would actually go with the same duo. Like Ella and Mika are both extremely experienced, and they will work very well together.
You know what? Casters are never wrong, right? So
we don't pick favorites.
No, they don't pick favorites. They're never wrong. So I think it's going to go well. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Feel free to go over to your caster desk, and we'll hear from you for the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, with that, we have introduced every single person who is going to be part of the show for tonight, and I hope you guys are just as excited as I am, because we're going to be heading into the first challenge, which is going to be the bingo run. Now, as I said or hinted at earlier at the show, is that this bingo run is special. There is no infinite amount of time. You have exactly 45 minutes to complete 9 increasingly difficult challenges. I don't know how you guys approach your exams in school, but for me, it was the easy answers first and the difficult ones at last. Maybe that's what the creators do here tonight. Maybe not. So let's have a look at the first 2 challenges that they're going to be heading up for. The first is going to be the Grafted Scion. This is the enemy's first, that's the first enemy in general that you meet in Elden Ring, and you can defeat it on your very first encounter. But if you're a creator today that fails to kill him, maybe some no way for you, sir, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see, then you're gonna have to find another one and do it all again to be able to tick it off your bingo card. Now, our second task for our streamers is gonna have to find the Flask of Wondrous Physic and equip 2 crystal tears on it. Now, when we're looking at this particularly, there is already going to be a tear, so who knows how they're gonna
Hello. Hello. Ha. Good one. Okay. It's his daily quest. Wait, I can't hear the game. I can't hear the game. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I think because I'm not actually in the game. I think if I do this. Yeah. Chat, there's like a million things here. Streamer sounds weird. Dude, it's headset mic, dude. Tyler 1 cosplay. Without the dent. Wait, if I breathe, will I hear that? Oh, you do? Yikes. It's like ASMR, dude. The mic is so sensitive. They can hear me breathe. So, we're not doing any DLC now, chat. It's gonna be bingo first, as you can see there. They're having, like, audio issues, I think. I don't really know. The Red Bull incident, dude.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, you can't hear casters. Like, this is the scene with the casters. I haven't seen anything from the DLC, but we will later. Yeah, there's no game sound because I'm not in the game. If I go to the game, though, fucking chills. Ring, ring. But I want to see Otz and Dino. Is it very quiet? See if I can up it. Maybe better? Yeah, alright. Dude, it's like a whole new setup, man. It's like a German keyboard. Like, why have they switched the Y and the Z? And don't know what's happening. You're free of spoilers until 8 p.m. Then the spoilers start. Oh, because the Z is more used than the Y in German. Oh. In 1.5 hours? Yeah, we're having, like, tech issues, though. I think. Here. See? Wait, do we start? I haven't. I don't think we're starting. No one knows what's going on. I mean, we gotta wait for the. Oh my god! I think you can hear me drink. I'm sorry.
Some people started already. With the bingo challenge. So the bingo challenge actually has like overlay. I don't know if we're like. Hey guys, stop! Stop! Stop!
What's happening? We don't know. I think Hob is not live. He couldn't start his stream. Like, I don't know why. Because it's too early for him. Oh, remember to show the bingo. Nice. I think I have a... Oh, the smoke, dude. All right. Bingo time. No, I don't know. Can we? Are people starting? Wait 5 minutes. They're not lot. I don't know if we're starting or not. Okay, we're waiting, I guess. In your OBS, it looks like you're in game. So I'm very confused. I don't know. We haven't been told to start. I guess we're starting. I'm starting. I'm going. Chat, watched optimization. No joke. No joke. Ring of Mikola. Disqualified. Dude, I don't even need all time to beat this, alright? It's all good. Okay. Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit, finger. Finger chat. Finger. Is I was watching that, but can we have bingo? Bingo, bingo. Clear out dungeon bosses? Yeah, it's one dungeon. Yeah, turn the bingo on. Did you do that? Yeah, I did that. They got already a head start. Not fair. It's already over? There is 2 grafted scions, one in the tutorial and one in the castle. Killing the one in the tutorial is pretty... It's kind of, you know, it's rough. So warm in here, dude. Feel like I'm cooking. Yeah, so right now, Chad, this is the bingo. It's everyone versus everyone. And then it's teams. So it's brains and brawns, it's called. So we're going to be under-leveled. And one can only deal damage and one can only support. So the bit rate is going to be dank here, yeah, because of Limgrave. But that's after this. We have like 45 minutes to do this bingo. Oh, I guess we started late, but yeah. Why am I bringing that up? I'm playing like it's my first time playing right now. The bingo or a competition? It's a bingo, but like I guess it's a competition too, right? Okay, so I have some. This shit takes like 20. Yeah, not for everyone. Where's Gino? Yeah, Gino. I think he's like in Canada. I wanted to shout him out, but the Bloodborne line came into my head. Sorry, chat, I'm tryharding. Did you hear the click? The controller is like mega click, dude. You can hear my button mashing now. Grab this. Torrent it up. Go here. It's at optimizations now, dude. Go here. This grave is so pain to grab, dude. Please let me get it first try. Okay, I did it. Okay, we got that. Now we go here. Yeah, is Hob live? Is it working? No? Alright, do that. Grab the shack. I am not optimized, Jason. Wait, where's your wolves? Okay, now we're gonna kill the knight. So we have to kill three horseback enemies. Am I loud? No, I'm not even being loud. I'm being very professional. That's one. Gonna go down here. We're gonna grab the meat. This is a damage buff. Exalted flesh. Mega good. And then we're gonna murder everyone's favorite NPC.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, aye, at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
1, 2, 3. Talk to him for another meat.
Well,
Hit him. Shut up, pot. Bro, the pot, shut up.
I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. And there's nothing left to focus.
This increases weapon art damage or Ashes of War. Chat, remind me to like tick bingos when I get them. Okay, we've done that, we've done that. Don't remind me now, dude. Okay, done that. Okay, it's time to loot 2 graveyards. I made notes for this, by the way. Yeah. Last time I made notes for a game, I was still speedrunning. What's up? Yeah, you know, yeah. You know, not washed is what I'm trying to say. Now we're gonna loot 2 graveyards. I came up with this optimization, like half an hour before the stream. We're gonna loot this. All of these. Then we're gonna teleport back. Is Hob having the oh my god, he is. The incident. No, he's having the incident. Nice. Now we're gonna go get the flask. But first, we'll kill this on the way. For +1. We need 15 of these Ashes of War. Okay. Good. We're gonna go back to gate front. Then we're gonna grab the wet blade, which is another one. What do you mean not full? It's literally there, chat. 2 tiers. Literally 2 tiers. We're gonna grab another Ash of War here. Then we're gonna kill the second horse enemy. Man. Okay. I'm gonna grab this Grace. Oh, hopefully these bats will not interrupt. That's 2. 2 killed. Ella has more makeup.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Not gonna fight him yet. Man, grab. This is a somber 1. Now we're gonna get our main weapon. Let's see. Yep. Bloodhound. You betcha. Why do I look shorter than usual? The camera's level, dude. Hob actually said, "Did you grow? I don't remember you being so tall." Literally Happy Hob's words, by the way. Literally.
Now we're gonna go to the Erdtree and not die by a freaking grim bear. 15 ashes war is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot, but I have an idea. We're gonna pick up a bunch of them. We can also pick up the serum.
All right, let's go. Here we go. We got the weapon. We're gonna teleport back now. We're gonna +1 this weapon.
Okay, now we're gonna follow the road, go through the church.
And then we're gonna pop a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, did I have the oh yeah, I did. I have the Estus bars. That should be done. There we go. We're gonna talk to this one.
May I apply on the whip? I'd heard hand upon the talk thou art was called for. I was entrusted by torrents. Tis a best summon them.
Okay. Yeah. Shh. 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 We're gonna upgrade to +1. There we go. Now we're gonna pop a bunch of these, and then we're gonna level up. Oh yeah, I could just sell them. Oh my god, chat optimizing. Legit forgot how you can do this in this game. I played too much DS1, dude. Wait, can you sell on DS1? Nah. Okay, we're gonna level up here. 17 dex, 13 strength. 17, 13, and then about 17 here, because I want to save some. Now we're gonna go kill Margit. I'll hopefully kill Margit. Might choke, I guess. Yeah, I got notes, dude. I got notes. +1. Not gonna summon any. I will, however, eat meat. Dude, I keep accidentally crouching. What is this? Close. Now we're gonna go buy 2 shops. Let's see here. How much do we have? I should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 10 from Bernal. War Master Shack, yeah. Okay. We're gonna buy these now. We need to buy 10 of them. He sells exactly 10. It's just fill them out, Scott. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I have enough to actually buy the next 2. So that's 15 Ashes of War. And then we're gonna buy out the next shop here. Now this guy has an infinite item, but that doesn't matter. You don't have to buy them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the whole shop. Now we're gonna go kill the Scion. Bernal was a merchant. He doesn't count. Bernal does not count for it.
It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course.
We're gonna try to kill the grafted Scion now, which is pretty pain. I rolled. Yep. Restart it. I didn't get hit a single time in my practice. Yeah, okay, Milena, I don't care. No, I don't want to go to the round table hold. Killing the grafted Scion's so pain, dude. Especially in here. Oh, come on. What are these soy jumps? Okay, grafted Scion in here. I'm gonna quit out and to make sure. You check mainstream, everyone's tryharding, of course. What up, Bacchus? Yo, thanks for the subs and resubs, by the way. I can't really see them. That's a good attack. As long as he doesn't animation cancel. Nice. Kill Scion.
Which one are you going to make out of stock? And I'm going to take one off the market. I'll show you very soon. Soon I'll have my room.
I gotta kill a horse, chat.
Oh, so close.
Chat, I'm doing all of them. All of them. Yeah, kill the... Oh, it's nighttime. Convenient.
Oh my god, this is like dynamic. I don't know. 50,000. No, it's more. Yeah, right. Now we're gonna
Oh my god. That's three horses. Let's do a little dungeon. I am like disgustingly tryharding, dude. It's actually illegal. And he's dead. R2, R1, R1. Bam! Dungeon boss. And now we're gonna go to the first step, and then we're gonna teleport. All calculated, actually. Oh, you can actually ride torrent in here. And done. Hob is live. Go show Hob some love, all right? Can we shout out Hob? Yeah? 5, and then you buy 10. No, Bernal sells 10. Did I mesh the ball, Sam, on the... What? Bingo! You happy? I think you get... Yeah, it was... That was loud? Sorry. Do you, oh, you need to rest for this, right? Yeah, we're playing a preview of the DLC later, we are. Dude, I was so sweaty for the... Yeah, time was like 24 minutes or something. I was mega sweaty though, like insanely sweaty. Now, I'm actually gonna go in... So there was a bingo thing. There was a bingo part that they changed, which was to one-shot Soldier of Godric, but they changed it and to the chest, teleport chest instead, because they thought that people might be locked out of it if they don't one-shot him. Because not everyone knows you can just quit out and reset your character. So I'm gonna go do that now. Try that one. Speedrun? Yeah, so we had a competition, a bingo competition, but I got done now. So I'm gonna do the bingo space that they removed for us, which is to one-shot Soldier of Godric without a parry. I mean, I'm gonna parry, but I'm not gonna riposte. How do you know who wins? I don't think anyone's done except me. But I super sweated, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking sweated. I really did. Sweat Lord from LA, yeah. Kill Melania for fun? You think I have time for that? It's we're doing a co-op competition now. Me and Mika versus the rest. Team Sweden, baby. Skål. No, you're supposed to only kill one dungeon boss, and then you can keep killing them. But I told them that if I get done, I'm gonna do the bingo slot that they removed. I'm gonna one-shot Soldier of Godric. But to do that, I have done figurative and literal testing on this, alright? You need a +2 weapon. No, I did mix. I've used the flask several times. I've, like... See, this is the OP thing, right? So, you need to have 3 different status effects on the bingo, and then you need to obtain and fill the flask. And look with these. It's Crimson Crystal tier and Strength. And look what happens when I drink this. For half a second, you have all of them. Which was Mika's strat. I did have another strat. I did have another strat where you poison yourself and then you teleport to the round table hole and fight the invader, because then you get 3. But then I'm like, She told me about the strength and I'm like, does that even count? Are we allowed to do that? And Alt said we're allowed to do it, so why wouldn't you? You can eat an immunity flesh? Ah. I mean, I was gonna do the rot bomb or whatever, because then you get like 90% poisoned, and then you just get hit by the invader. I'm gonna one-shot Soldier of Godric. I'm almost there. This is not here, no. He had another event that wasn't like live streamed. Like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Otz is awesome, dude. He is such a good guy. I've talked to him a bunch. And the Hob. Hob is over there. Alright, we're gonna +2. Now we are going to just pump decks. And then we're gonna one-shot him. Do I know Elajjaz? And he's here, yeah. I don't really know like of him. I know he's here though. And we share the same name. Check my Discord DMs after the event. All right, I'll try. You're ready to lose your DLC virginity with me? We're only playing a short part of the DLC. I'm not gonna spoil now at 8 p.m. It's not gonna be a super mega holy spoilers. Bloodhound Blade is open. Yeah, Bloodhound is super good, yeah. Alright, let's see if I'm washed here. Parrying this guy is surprisingly hard when you haven't practiced it. Yes! That is all of them. I guess I'll just run and kill dungeons, I suppose. That's what they wanted me to do. Kill Radon and Moog? Radon is gonna murder me. You're welcome to defeat more bosses to accumulate more points. Oh, we actually get points? Well, I did one-shot Soldier Godric. That gotta count for some. But I'll just run and murder, I guess. Did I win the bingo? Yes. Godric doesn't count? Ah, well, whatever. I still said I would do the old bingo thing. Invade the others. That's actually a good idea, yeah. A little tomfoolery? Okay. Mel, heavy door here. Oh, that was almost tight. Okay, I've done those two. Do Academy? No, I'm just doing like dungeon bosses or whatever, because apparently you get points. I didn't even know about any points. But apparently you get points, yeah. Something the commentator said? Yeah, alright. Got any new loading screens? Yes. There is. We're playing the DLC at 8 p.m. Am I the best Elden Ring player or am I just luck? No, but I'm the sweatiest one here. The best Elden Ring player is Gino Machino. But he ain't here. Gino is insane, dude. Name a challenge run and he's probably done it. Wait, is that where you're supposed to go? I think so. Yeah, Gino has like a PhD in Elden Ring, it's true. He is like, it's so insane. What am I doing now? Just killing dungeon bosses they said I should do, so... Thanks, Sap, for that. 37, dude. Sorry, I can't see alerts here or anything. Sup, Sauna? Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting stomped on, dude. Grab the Somber Stones. I gotta run to Lyria then. I'm just gonna... I mean, I already deal insane damage. We're good, dude. We're good. Can I roleplay and drink a Red Bull? Where's the main camera? It's not on me yet. When it's on me, I'll do it, alright? Extreme sellout ad. Ads equals difficult. Where do I go now? I guess patches. When's been on a Pizza Elden Ring sponsored event? I wish. I should have said that on the introduction. Eat banana pizza and bring Bloodborne to PC. Missed opportunity, dude. Hey, thanks, Elson M. Big 90. And there was like a 99 earlier, but I missed it. Sorry. It's so hard to see. I can't see alerts here unless I catch it in chat. Let's go, Mika! Bingo? Nice. Yeah, that was terrible. Bro, you're the one suing it. That's terrible. It's terrible. Hobbs doing no-hit Margit? Yeah, dude, let's go. My man. Is Hob actually no-hitting Margit? Man's built different, dude. He is? He did it? What a beast, dude. Beast gamer. The gods can demand this, Patches. What a... Oh, I didn't grab the... Why didn't I grab the thing? Yeah, I should have grabbed the Grace. But now I gotta run all the way from here again. Are they keeping track of dungeon boss number? I don't think so. Can you still lose challenge if someone has more points? No, I think it's over. I think. I don't really know. They didn't tell us anything about points, so I just wanted to do the one-shot Godric thing. They didn't tell me us where to start, yeah. What's up? Har du? Kommer du inte ihåg? Ah. Spoiler-free event until 8 p.m., yeah. I don't know what time it is now. It's, well, 7:12 p.m. So in 50 minutes, we're doing like a little preview of DLC. Preview of the Dilk, dude. Do I have Dent? Not really. It's pretty good. There was like no dent. Gosh, so warm, dude. Is that all dungeons here? Well, no, there's more here. There's more here, dude. Too many lights? Yeah, I'm not used to these bright lights, dude. My eyes can't. Okay. Free ad, dude. We got some water there. The preview, it's like a bit over an hour, maybe, or an hour. My hair looks fresh, thanks, bro. fixed it? So chat, next challenge is brains and brawns. What? Oh yeah, it's dance pad first. Right. True. Hob on a dance pad. Let's go. Can I stop killing things now, or...? Oh, it's over. I just heard. Sweet. Dude, I saw Georgina's sick statue he got. Okay, we're done, so I can go over to this scene.
Because it gives you 40,000 runes.
Yo.
That helps
Wait,
a
do you
lot
hear me?
the other challenges from the bingo. So I didn't invent it. I don't know if anyone knows who found it first.
A mystery.
Is the upcoming DLC the biggest one they made?
Often a
Probably,
mystery.
yeah.
The speedrun community is amazing. They found all
Probably.
sorts of things. They study the software. It's something I love.
Did you study this bingo challenge as well? Because it felt like you came in with a plan.
I discovered this challenge yesterday's morning, and we passed the night studying it, searching for path, strategies, ideas, equipments, everything.
Okay, well, you were the second fastest person, so not the first, but the second, which is still really impressive. Are you happy with that result? What do you think, maybe looking back, what could have gone better?
Well, you said it, the horse.
Yeah.
It should have fallen before.
Yes, it should have.
It's the only thing that I really believe, except for one thing. I'm not a speedrunner, so I felt fear.
Okay.
I did not have the experience to be chill while coming to the end of the challenge. I was nervous.
Spoiler free, but they play
Elajjaz,
footage of
that's
the
a
DLC in the
speedrunner
background.
and was
You know what that
actually
is in the
in
background?
a comfort zone, being a god that he is.
It's
Yeah,
actually
he was
not.
being a god. You're right about
I
that.
can't wait to see what he has done.
I guess you
Yes.
could say
I need
it
it.
is.
Yeah, just look back at it, go back over the stream. But thank you so much for the interview.
But
I appreciate
it's
it.
actually
And
rebuilt
I'm
in
gonna have to
Unreal
ask
Engine.
you. I'm so sorry,
It
but
took
in
them 3
general, you
months.
did really well. You had 4 challenges ticked off, if I remember correctly.
I missed like the last weapon art to complete another one, so I needed just 3 tasks and it was over.
Hey, we still have the brain and the brawn challenge and the dance pad. So, are you warmed up now?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Enjoy the game for as much, and I will see you guys around. But we have another
Okay, I
interview
lowered
coming
the
in. This
audio
is
a
with
bit. What
the
up?
actual winner
Hello.
of the competition, because Elajjaz, the speedrunner that he just called you a god. He was like, yo, he had a speedrun, he was a god. So I'm gonna come all the way up to you and ask you, how does it feel to be called a god amongst men?
A god amongst. I'm just sweaty. That's it. That's it.
It is really hot in here too.
Yeah, it is. But no, I even made notes on my phone. Like, I want to prove to my.
Can
Yeah.
we see the notes? Like,
Yeah,
are
of
you-
course.
So I'm assuming you also studied this to a T.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, he was.
I don't know where the. Yeah, there's notes here.
There's the can. That's
That's
the
the
camera.
one? Yeah.
Your stream can see it as well. What?
Yeah.
So I want to dig a little bit deeper into that strategy. Did you just see the competition and you're like, oh, this is what I have to do? How did you come up with those notes? Because that's like a grocery list of
So
notes.
it didn't look like this in the beginning, but I figured the bloodhound thing sword is so good. So that was like the first go-to the moment I realized we're doing a bingo, pretty much, and we're on a time limit. And then I stole some strategies from Miss Mika. And then and then I just optimized it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Optimization. How many bosses did you end up defeating in total? Because you had the 9th challenge done, and then you just kind of started flexing on people. And I heard Nerge. I saw a lot of Nerge in your
I'm definitely nerd, and I did the. So they changed one bingo thing where you're supposed to be teleported through a chest. Originally, that was you need to one-shot Soldier of Godric.
Ah.
So the only thing I prepared for in the beginning was to one-shot Soldier of Godric.
Yeah.
So then I ran and did that after I got done.
Okay.
So I managed to squeeze that one in too, and then they told me to just run and kill bosses in dungeons, so I did that. Yeah.
Just squeeze that one in. Yeah, just like another day in the office. Well, thank you. Congratulations on like actually winning the first challenge. Guys, we have one more challenge coming your way. Well, two more technically, but it is going to be the dance pad with Miss Mika. So make sure you stick around for that. We're going to be heading over to our casters to give you guys a little bit more insight.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Chad, I forgot to bring my microphone up so that you had double audio. Yo, did you no hit? Hold on, let me full screen. There we go.
If I didn't have technical problems, I'd have beaten Ella in the.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I do.
Chat knows it.
Yeah.
By the way, Zero's bald.
True.
True.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's oh yeah, you're dance padding now. Let's go.
How was it? How many squares did you get? Did you finish it?
Oh yeah. Dude, I was sweated. I am sweaty. Yeah, I sweated, dude. It was.
You know, if this was, you wouldn't have won, right?
Maybe I've beaten this in some Elden Ring competition. There's always a small chance. Small. But it's really cool. You actually no hit Margit. Margit, yeah.
Yeah, because I prepared last night. I was like, this is my moment, you know? This
Yeah.
is my moment.
Yeah. There you got it. You got it.
But I couldn't log in. It's a
Wait,
Twitch.
how did you fix it? Oh.
I couldn't log in, so I streamed like 20 minutes later. So I started the bingo like 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we weren't sure when we could start.
No, they will hear that. We're using other different microphones, but I mean, I will reflect it. I'm going to say it again. Okay. But it's very important for later on.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Testing. Okay. Cool. I'm not standing, Chai, you crazy.
Hey guys.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
No other different competitions. I've taken that up. Hopefully they'll decide soon.
Sorry, I gotta turn off the Erdtree timer. We're getting free ad, dude. I have a skate park? No, I don't. Okay.
Gotta be more than that, surely. I might have used it.
Okay, I won't touch my mic. I don't know how sensitive it is, so. I need a new phone. I can't do fingerprints.
You have 2 potions.
You gonna show me the controls?
Oh, when you said link, I thought it was like Star Wars.
No, link, yeah.
Then, if there's any mod in chat, can you remove the Erdtree timer on stream elements? I think there's only some mods that can do that. Anyways, I'm gonna switch to the main POV. All right. Oh, I'm in. I can do it. I can do it. I'm in. Done. All right. I'm switching to the main feed, chat. All right. Clean main feed.
truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
For the stream.
Oh, well, we are ready indeed with the dance pad, and we have it right here. Actually, Miss Mika, thank you so much for bringing it. You're our test subject today, our guinea pig, whatever you want to call it. Love the socks. Did you think about that, by the way, before?
Yeah. These are pre-prepared socks. This is my dog Link.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe that's actually going to help you because the dance pad already is really difficult. An extra challenge that would spice things up a little is the backward button isn't working.
Yeah.
It's a middle button is doing the backward.
So the middle is the backward one.
Yeah.
Oh, but this works as well.
Yeah.
Right.
I can turn it off though, but no, I don't think I can actually. So yeah, both are backward.
Good luck. I feel like you're going to need it. You haven't been dealt the best hand today. But you know what? I want to talk to you, Mika, as well in terms of how did you configure this? How did you wake up one day and you're like, oh, you know what? I'm going to play Elden Ring today on a dance pad out of anything.
Well, basically, it was I was inspired by a streamer I saw in like 2018. I think Lorena was her name. She played Dark Souls with dance pad.
Oh.
And then I was doing all these kinds of challenges in Elden Ring. I was loving Elden Ring. I was doing like a bunch of no death runs, and I was doing like level 1 and this and that, and one hand on controller, one finger on controller, and all that. And I figured
Sounds easy.
what's left? So I figured, I could try the dance pad because I always wanted to.
Okay.
And yeah, I just tried it and it was awesome.
I want to talk about the buttons because looking at this pad particularly, there doesn't seem to be enough of them. So how does that work? Especially now that one is broken too and you're like, oh yeah, the middle one is like the back. So pay attention.
So basically, there's 10 buttons on it.
Okay.
There's a forward, the directional buttons. You can attack with like this button.
All right.
This is for dodging. I think it's easier when you play.
You think?
Things, things. Oops.
Yeah, dodging, attacking on the circle, and then we have healing on triangle. No, wait. That switches the... Okay. You switch the item on triangle, and you heal on this one.
Hap, are you taking notes?
Yeah, right.
So,
okay.
Healing, attacking, dodging, switching item.
Special attack, is there an LT button?
That's start.
Oh, great.
Start.
Yeah, I got it.
But you have a katana with unsheath. So what you got to do to unsheath is press start and then circle.
Oh, right. Okay.
But you can do it with the same foot if you like.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's like a technique to it.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we get you on the dance pad and see what you can do for like the first 30 seconds. Like
there is one more button that's important: controlling the camera. Now you do that with select.
Okay.
Right. It will put targeting on anything you see in front of you.
Right.
Just move.
Just go. Just do it.
All right, I can switch the weapons. I've sorted that. All right. Oh, so where am I meant to stand if I can't control? I can't stand anywhere.
You have to hover.
Okay, so we're moving over. Is there a wide?
You could start with other bosses if you want to, but
can you like stand in between buttons, or would that still trigger it?
Probably still trigger it, to be honest.
Uh-oh.
To enter, you double click this one.
Yeah.
This is going
really
so well.
Double click to.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And if I trip over, is there a claim I can make here, or?
Should we skip this one?
Oh my God. Okay.
I love this cutscene, to be honest, but
yeah, let's skip it. I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh.
Like it's okay if you can run forward pretty much all the time, so you can be on the forward button for most of it. You need to step on it.
Oh, you just. Let me get. Okay, I can roll.
There we go. Now we're talking.
My brain's gonna melt. This is too
Yeah,
much.
if you feel. Oh my God. And a triangle to heal. Or no, was it? No, you did the right thing. Square to heal. This is good.
Some arm movement, maybe?
It's so hard. Jesus.
Could you do no hit on this?
Yeah. Just give me 5 minutes. We'll be good.
Ooh, this is pretty good.
No.
This looks really hard.
How do you do this?
It's probably gonna be hard if I try it too, though.
Yeah. All right, I'm not gonna go for the special attack. Let's just. I'm gonna die instead.
Good first try. You survived for a while. You didn't instantly die. No hit life. Do you think you could no hit on this?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Do you want to give us a demonstration now that the back button is, you know?
Please.
Wait, did you keep track of how long you survived?
Maybe a minute.
Okay. We'll say it's a minute. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I
Watch
didn't
and
even know.
learn.
Hopefully I'll do all right.
No pressure. It's okay.
Yeah. I'll take my flask first.
100 subs if you beat him.
But then Hob can't beat him. 100 subs! Ella just challenged me to 100 subs if I beat him. What am I gonna do then?
Oh.
Bro, I thought I healed. He does a lot of damage, huh? He's doing tricky attacks too. Huh? Wanna try again?
That was longer than a minute.
Yeah, I know, it's hard. I had the same problem in ESA. Yeah.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, it's an extra challenge.
Are you
for
offering Hob 100 subs as well?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
All right, Ella, 100 subs if you beat
Come on, 100 subs on the line.
Well, now I'm willing to. Now I'm willing to
Now
try.
you're
Okay. All right. Okay. What would Asmongold do? You know.
Deep breaths.
Whew.
Okay. All right.
You can
going
use
in.
your physic first, I would say.
Oh, you're overcomplicating things. What's drink
There you go.
again?
And then, yeah.
I'm trying to stay away from the circle bit in the middle.
Yeah. Remember to focus.
That's the best advice I ever heard.
I need to turn the camera. How am I doing that?
Yeah. So look in his direction with your character. Yeah, that
I'll
works.
do.
And then you press
Okay.
start, set, and select. There we go. And again. There we go.
Okay,
now we got him.
We're in.
We're in. Whew, that was a quick one, huh? But would you say that you would give him 100 subs no matter when he?
Oh, if he beats it, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta keep going. Come on, there's
Oh, I
100
should
subbies
really-
on the line.
Yeah, I should really work on landing an attack this
Wait,
time.
if they work together, would you give 50-50? That's the real question.
Oh.
If they work together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
One person can take the left side and the other the right one. Would that work?
Oh my god.
And then
yeah,
just
that could
team
be hard.
coordination. Let's go.
That's fun.
Okay.
A tip would be like use the physical. Okay. So you'll take forward. You'll take forward,
Yeah.
and I'll take this side. Okay.
Okay. Oh, nice.
This might actually. Oh, Elajjaz, I hope you're
This
ready.
is
This
hard.
might actually work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a bit hard. Yeah, it's okay. Come on, you can do it. Oh god, this is rough.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, but
we needed to move back there, didn't we?
yeah, we
Okay.
need to move back.
Yeah.
When he does or when he does the ground slam, we need to move back.
I think your bank account is safe. Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. We'll get him this time.
Okay.
We can work together.
All right, get that Y button. Let's get it this time.
Okay, I'll double click.
And-
Wait. All right, I'll be the dodging and the targeting.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sprinting. And That's okay. At least we didn't hit by the big one.
Ooh.
Yes. Back, back, back.
Oh.
Heal.
Oh no.
It's okay.
We got this. We got this.
What if
You
I
guys
take
still have
that?
some tries. Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll take these 3, or like these,
Okay.
and you'll take that, this, and that, right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but then you'll have to like go heal when forward when I say it, okay? So I think this could be good.
All right. Let's go for it.
And 1 step forward. Should we take the flask this time?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. That's good.
Oh, nice. Wow.
You can go forward now. It's hard when you get to the graves, huh? I'm gonna heal. Oh shit. Oh yeah, back. Holy smokes, that was close. Oh no, wait.
Uh-oh.
I forgot. There we go. Okay, heal now. Shit. Okay, good. That's okay. That's okay. I cannot.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is close.
That was gravity. That's rude. Gravity. Gravity got us.
You guys still have about 8 minutes, so keep
We can
going.
do it. I feel like we can do it.
Perseverance. Are you guys sweating a
Yeah.
little?
Yeah, but it's because it's hot here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I'll prep already. Bro? Oh yeah, once. We can drink? We could give up our mana potion, I feel like.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good. What? Okay, maybe I jumped too early. Back. Okay, stop. Go forward. There we go. Okay, now attack. Okay, back. Can you heal? That's good. Go forward. Okay, now attack. Very good. Okay, go forward. We're gonna fall off. Ooh. We're gonna fall off. We need to go forward. That's good. Okay. Could you heal? Oh, we need to heal more, man.
Oops.
This is rough. Heal? Oh god. Whew. Oh man, this is hard. I don't know if we're getting this in 8 minutes.
Well, it's only 50 subs that's on the line, right?
Yeah.
And your claim to fame.
No. We should probably change that. Hold on, let me... I'm not cheating. Flasks. Allocate. There we go. We have 1 more healing.
How out of 10, how difficult did you think this was going to be? And how difficult is it actually?
It's a 9 out of 10 difficulty, maybe 10.
Is it
I
like
thought it was going to be a 5. I did guitar once. That's easy.
Nice.
Better
Does this work? Oh yeah, it does work. Okay. Okay, let's drink the potion quick. Okay.
I need those subs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of the children.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, that was me.
That's okay. Ow. That was me. Okay, stop. I don't wanna... Forward. There we go. Can you heal? Okay, forward now. Forward. Now I can heal.
Oh no!
I'm worried about dying.
Ooh.
Can you...
Oh, back. Okay, now we need to heal.
After this roll?
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, forward. I don't know if we're getting it.
You're going.
Oh my god.
Maybe you guys could like go the other way around where you're doing the healing, because you keep forgetting it.
Yeah.
You know,
All right.
yeah, there's too many things going on. I believe.
All right. Okay. So I'm going forward now, yeah? Okay. First we need to switch. So press once.
Oh yeah.
And 2 times.
Oh,
there we go.
This might go even worse.
Okay, and now back. Yeah, there we go. And then double click for inside. It's perfect. Now we need to target.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Are you ready to roll?
Yeah. I forgot I was the one rolling.
Oh, back. Okay, forward. I'm gonna heal. Okay, now. This is decent, to be honest. Roll and roll. Oof, a little bit late. I kind of want to go back. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I pressed the wrong button. Back.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, the targeting.
I feel like there's improvements between every single time you guys try it, but something's missing.
You know what's missing?
The back button.
The back button. No, the back button is working, but
okay.
There's
the
two
dual
back
one,
buttons,
yeah.
right? That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's either like, it was gonna be hard either way.
Yeah. Well, I think we'd have done it by now if there was.
You think so?
Yeah, if it was working, we'd have beaten it.
You want to beat the tech difficulties instead of your own skill?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
do you guys want to have another crack at it? Do you want to
one more.
dissect this?
Yeah. One more?
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't want to give up. Okay.
One more.
I respect that.
Give us 2 more hours, yeah?
Okay. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, we could be here for another 3.
All right.
Bro. Going forward is crazy as well.
All right,
okay.
physic again?
Physic first.
We got that down. Okay.
Shit, you need to go left a little bit. Okay, that's good, yeah. Double click.
I forgot it was me on the fog gate. I'm waiting.
Okay, you need to
All
select.
right, locking
good.
on.
Okay, get ready to dodge. Just gonna do the
50 subs.
Did I attack one too many times, maybe? Okay, let's see what it does. Okay, walk forward. You don't need to roll that, actually. It's kind of cool. Okay. I'm just worried about rolling back. We're kind of close to the... Shit, that was fast. That was really quick.
I thought we were doing good there.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good.
6 minutes. Do you think you can beat this in 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Wait, we have 6 minutes? Oh, yeah.
Isn't there a second phase? Oh, God.
But that one is easy.
Yeah. Oh, my God. All right. Is it worth doing the physic?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, press it again. And again.
Okay.
And back. There we go, perfect.
Okay, locking on.
Nice. Roll. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna 2 now, bro. The thing is, we're always ending up on one corner. I missed. Shit. Okay, we back off a little bit. Ooh.
That's one way to back off.
Can I try myself once?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll give me 100 subs.
Maybe I'm the problem. Right?
We're still fighting for 100 subs, so you know.
We can tell Ella it was you, and then share the profit.
He's not looking.
He's not looking. It's okay.
So do you usually play with the UI hidden or like dynamic like this, or do you play with it on?
think I usually have it on, yeah.
Yeah, I always have it on.
I think that's another reason we're struggling. Really hoping you do bad, or else it's going to look like I'm the problem.
You can always give it a go just yourself to prove that you're not the problem. With your lucky socks.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. You might actually be the problem.
Oh no.
Oh no, who would have thought?
I thought I was good at the game, but here we go.
Maybe it's like the feet to eye coordination instead of like the hand to eye coordination.
Just need some stamina back. Okay.
So much muscle memory involved, right? So
yeah,
you got to get that down.
The memory and the muscle.
Can you do the best Godric scream? Yeah, can you do it? When he cuts off his arm.
Can you go louder so that our microphones can pick it up?
How about you, Hob?
Ella's got this.
Ella got this. We could skip this, but the keyboard's too far away. And also, this is a great cutscene, to be fair. Bear witness!
Oh.
Oh, some bleed.
What?
Oh my god, she's locked in. She might get this. Stagger?
Oh, he's gone. No, unless I get grabbed. There we go.
Woo! That is impressive. Congratulations, you've done it with a half-broken dance pad. Wow. A little sweat, a little tears. No tears, but...
he could have done it too.
No.
You wanna... Would you ever recreate this at home with a functioning back button?
Recreate what, sorry?
Would you ever recreate this at home with a functioning back button?
Yeah, I think I could do it. I could do it.
Oh, is that your new challenge?
Yeah,
is that
new
how
challenge.
you're gonna play the expansion?
Oh my god!
I'm like putting in too many terrible ideas, but thank you, Miss Mika. That's impressive. That's a workout. Like, okay.
It is.
No,
and you know,
literally.
like the harder bosses you get, the more of a workout it is. Obviously,
that makes total sense.
And you can also incorporate different attack, like Ash of Wars and stuff to it, so it like works way better as well.
Wow.
Like,
okay.
Yeah, it's very versatile. Would you try it?
I'm wearing heels. I might like break the pad and no socks, and I know what chai is
This
like.
is probably my 15th dance pad, so they break all the time.
How long for your first playthrough? Like the whole thing?
With dance pad, I think it was like 3 dance pads on the first
Wait, so
playthrough.
they break?
How many hours though?
Oh, how many hours? I don't know actually, but it's probably, I don't know, 40 hours or something. I mean, I didn't kill all the bosses, so I don't know, 40, 50, 60, something like that.
Wow. Well, that's impressive. I mean, maybe you can do a speed run with just a dance pad, or maybe. No, okay.
A no-hit run.
You know what? I'm gonna stop giving people ideas. I feel like this is gonna go the wrong way. But thank you both of you for doing it, the dance pad. Congratulations on actually doing the challenge. Like, that's impressive. You need to work on your dance skills.
Yeah.
But either way, valiant effort. I really appreciate both of you guys. And for you guys at home, we have another challenge coming up. So next up, we have our Brain and Brawn Challenge. Now, we've designed this challenge to let our players showcase their unique strategies and skills while working together in pairs to face off against 3 intense bosses, back to back to back. in a true test of their prowess. Set in the breathtaking mid-game area of Leyendell, our challengers will be using characters equipped with gear and stats just right for the stage of the game. But we've kept things interesting by slightly under-leveling them to up the stakes. Even though they both start with the same character and save file, each player will gear up differently to match their brain or brawn roll. Odds and Dino, can you guys take us through exactly what the teams will be using for this one?
Yes, welcome back to the caster's booth.
Welcome back.
We're still a bit in shock from what we just saw, right?
Yeah,
that
well done.
dance pad, such an explosive ending. Well done, Miss Mika and everyone else involved. But now we're into another segment, the brain and brawn. Ginny did a great job explaining the basics. We're now going to fill you in with some of the details. Am I right?
Yeah.
We have loadouts for each player. There's
Indeed,
two
yes.
distinct loadouts.
Yeah.
And we can even tell what they do just based on the color of their armor. It's going to be very easy to follow, but all you need to know is that one of them will be doing the attacking and the other person will just be the support.
Indeed, yes. The brawn is going to be the attacking. As you can see here, the brawn has two different weapons. One is a longsword and the other one is the serpent hunter weapon. It should be a +7 and the longsword is, help me out here.
The longsword is +17, which is
17,
not
yeah.
too difficult to achieve by this stage of the game. But keep in mind, they are level 69, not particularly tanky, not particularly beefy. And whenever you summon help for a boss, the bosses do grow stronger.
Yes, that's indeed true. And the brawn obviously is going to do all the heavy lifting. They're going to attack while the brain is trying to support.
And what do they have to defeat? Who are we going against?
They have to defeat 3 different bosses in Leyendell. And one harder than the other, basically.
Ginny, do you think these couples are ready for this? They're working
I hope
together.
so. It sounds really interesting, and at the end of the day, you are going to have to duo up. We've seen some players do really well individually in the first challenge, so I'm wondering what bosses they're going to have to go up. But guys, can you explain that one too?
As you said, we are in Leyendell, which is the middle point of the game, roughly. We have 3 particularly challenging bosses coming up. This is going to be good practice for the DLC. We're looking at first the Godfrey apparition. We will have some graphics on screen shortly to tell us what that looks like.
The first one is Godfrey's apparition, which is basically the golden Godfrey you meet the first time in Leyendell. And he has kind of like a very nice moveset almost, I would say. Like the telling of every attack is very well telegraphed and you can like dodge it almost like even by running around him. He has one nasty attack, I would say, and that's a very quick like slam on the ground, which can hit possibly both of the players, and that might be a difficulty to overcome.
But that is definitely the easiest of the challenges because Morgoth is coming up next. Morgoth, the real identity of Margit that we saw earlier. This is no Margit. This is much harder. What does it fight entail? What does it bring to the players?
Like Morgoth is probably, I would say, one of the most complex bosses in the game. Like he has very little openings and he is extremely challenging, but our players have like 2 things to make it a little bit more approachable, I would almost say. Like the first one would be Margit's Shackle, which is an item to as the name says, shackle Margit, stun him, so they can put some damage into the boss. And the second one would be the Buckler, which the brain has that.
Oh, they can parry him.
Yes, Margit is the only one of these 3 bosses that can be parried. And the Buckler is the perfect shield for that.
So when a boss gets parried, can we immediately riposte in Elden Ring?
No, like it depends. Some bosses, yes. Margit is not one of those bosses. You have to parry him twice to get like 1 riposte done.
That's going to be difficult. Keep in mind that they also have the option of just using a shield or simply drawing the aggression, but this is harder than it looks. And if they beat these 2 bosses, they also have a third optional one in Moog.
Yeah, if our players beat like Godfrey and Margit, they will have to teleport down into the sewers of Leyendell, where there is, I call him mini Moog. Like it's not the real Moog fight.
It's not the Moog, because let's remind our audience, if you want to play the DLC expansion, you need to beat Radan and Moog, Lord of Blood. 2 very tough, one of them very late game bosses.
Indeed, yeah.
But this is not the same Moog?
This is not the same Moog, and it's a little bit of an easier version of Moog, I would say. It basically entails the entire first phase of the real Moog, which, you learn something of this fight, absolutely, and you can apply this to the late game Moog boss fight as well if you want to, of course. but it's a little bit of a, a little bit of an easier version of the same.
Right. So as we speak, our players are gearing
Well,
up.
I just gotta
giving
wait.
some battle cry, it seems. They will each be playing and summoning each other. They will be doing the call.
Hello?
It's very
Can
easy
you hear
to tell
me?
whose role is who. If you see them with a blue armor,
Oh, hold
that's
up,
the
I'm
attacking
switching.
person. If you see them.
Okay, I gotta remove my bingo. There we go. All right, we're good. What?
I had the. Wait, is there game audio for you guys?
I have made it so chat can hear you now.
I hear you all the time, Ella. But I don't hear my game audio.
I am Brain. What?
No game audio. Yeah, I don't have game
You don't
audio.
have game audio?
Yeah.
Something is muted there. Oh, is that me? Oh, wait, that's me.
I don't know.
Okay.
Hold up. Yeah. I think. Talk now, Ella.
Hello, testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. I didn't.
Oh, there is game audio. It's just very low.
I didn't put the correct
Yeah.
physics, but whatever.
There is audio. It's just low. How do I turn it up then? Maybe it's in the settings of the game. Maybe it's just turned down on the settings in the game. So. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, we got a hype train going, bro. Let's see if it's. Yeah, the master volume was set down. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, we're gonna start. So we go now, Ella?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to summon.
Okay, this one, right?
Yeah.
Why can't they use it?
What?
Do I need to do anything else? Do I need to spawn him first? Not logged in. I am logged in though. Oh no, wait, it's
You're logged out again.
All right, that's weird. Hold up, guys. Men jag var ju inloggad.
Yeah, you were logged in. Yeah, you were. She got logged out, chat. Don't know why. Wait, you can hear her, can't you? Yeah, you can.
Logging in back. Half did great, yeah. Okay, hold up. Let's go back. I hope we can get this in time. I mean, I think we could do it, right? Okay, now I can use it, right?
Wrong.
Oh shit. Does that matter? I can do it at least. See, I never summon in this game.
There, yeah, there you go.
Is that already happening?
Yeah, it's probably me. Yeah, it's gotta be me.
Oh, it's gotta be you.
I guess
It's
so,
Ella.
at least.
Do you guys
Oh yeah,
hear-
I am.
Do you hear Ella on my?
Did you check your flask and stuff?
No.
Check which flask you have on.
Yeah. What the heck? Faith? Bro. Hold up. That could be good.
Okay, I'm ready. But I gotta buff up though. Let me know when you're ready.
+7. That's decent, no?
Let me-
I'm just gonna check what I have in my. I have restore. Okay, I have a really bad one, but. Also, I just need to put my flask here. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, hold up. Don't
Yeah?
go.
Oh my god, you're buffing me.
Yas.
Woggy. Thank
Alright,
you.
let's go.
So in this challenge, they are probably already said, but Ella cannot do any damage. Only I do damage. Ella can.
I can aggro.
You can aggro? How do you aggro without doing damage?
I don't know. I just walk in front of him, I guess. I am literally cosmetic. I'm not doing anything.
You're the brains, Ella. You're the brains. Ella, heal me.
No, no, I'm not gonna waste mana. I can use it for buffs instead.
Heal me. Ella, the meat shield. You got hit.
Yeah, but you have a health regen buff. Because I'm the mega mega buffer.
Ow.
No. What do you? Okay, yep.
Sorry.
I got this. Can you heal up?
I mean, yeah, if you take the
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
How?
Because I'm a beast. I'm the brains.
Sure.
I'm gonna golden vow. Just keep fighting. I'll wait for the right opportunity.
I'll stand next to you.
Godlike.
Yeah. Ow.
But I have no mana.
Uh-oh. I attacked in a bad position. Maybe you should have gone some mana potions.
I did, but like, there's no mana bar on this character.
Oh, really? Yikes.
I'm gonna cast a heal here. I'm casting a heal here.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you did.
That's a kind of weak heal, not gonna lie.
What do you mean? You got like 50%!
Kind of weak. Also, I can use
Cal! Play! Nice! Okay, rush to Morgoth. Check your flask if you're gonna change some.
Yes. More good time, chat, more good. Nice finish.
Yo, good work. That was awesome.
Good job, yeah. Just
Yeah,
so to confirm, you guys hear him on my stream, right? You should hear him. I asked before, but I couldn't have enough
just
time to
go?
check the answers. Huh?
I just got struck by... Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yes. You can teleport, Ella.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, loud and clear. Thank you very much. This is not my setup, obviously, so it's like everything is so different from what I'm used to. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. What the? Ah! Stop it. I don't want to kill this lady. Too loud and clear. Too loud? Bro, there's no such thing.
I'm gonna put my sign down.
Where are you putting it? Next to
Just
the...
up in the fog gate.
Up in the fog gates. I'm gonna... Furl finger remedy.
I am now putting off sign.
Oh look, Melina.
I put sign. Use sign thing.
Okay, where do you put?
I put here in front. You can only see one.
No, but that's Melina.
Yeah, but have you used the item?
Yeah, I have, yeah. Oops, I accidentally used a potion. I use another one. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Use it again. I disabled it. Whoopsie. See, chat. This is probably my.
I'm gonna parry now.
Second time ever.
It's parry time. It's time for me to not be. No, did you enter? I haven't buffed, bro.
We can watch a cutscene.
No, don't waste time.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna back up. I was excited to get in. Okay.
Okay, come to me.
Ow.
There you go.
That's it?
Well, kinda. Just go. I'll buff you in between.
Okay. Did they say we were under leveled? Because I feel like.
Can you come to me when you're ready?
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'm done.
There you go. Just fight him.
Owie.
Dude, I'm so mega tanky. I'm gonna parry now.
All right. Good luck getting his attention, I guess. Oh shit.
These hits ain't nothing.
He's kind of tanky.
Come on, man.
Maybe if I stand like here. Can you parry that?
I tried, but I don't know if it works though.
Oh shit, this might be harder.
Yeah, of course. It's alright though. I got him. Just nuke him.
Wow, that was the new guy.
Okay, chill.
I didn't chill.
That was the dent moment.
I'm using a faster weapon.
Okay, heal up. I got him.
Okay, good. And yeah, that's why you're the brain.
I got him, dude. Keep going. You're doing good. Bro, this shield is so strong. What the hell?
Bit rate's not the best. Yeah, it might be low to a lot of people streaming.
Okay.
Let's be better.
I'm gonna cast a little heal over here. You don't need it. Nice work.
Can I get back?
I'm gonna hold. If you come to me.
Coming.
There you go. Nice roll.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Nice one, Brain.
No.
Don't die.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm holding a heal over here.
Oh, yeah,
if you want. Yeah. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Okay. Just ignore it if it's too much.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my God.
Watch out for the grab. Nice.
Okay, this is perfect.
Do you want a great heal?
It's okay, wait, hold up. Okay, now I want to heal.
I'm holding it. Come to me. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Wow, that was just not a good heal. Okay, just play it safe. Play it safe. I don't have any mana left. I'm casting Mega Buff over here. If you want it.
Oh my God. Yeah, I want.
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Good. Now play it safe, and I will tank. You got health regen, so just chill.
But he's going for me.
You're good though. Wait, you got hit.
Yeah, he went for me.
Oh no. Okay, I'm blocking. Do you have heal?
Yes.
Okay, this is fine. Just sidestep. I got this. Now watch out.
Okay, watching out. Oh, ow.
Okay, don't greed. Keep my. I cannot damage him. I'm trying to take aggro though.
Yeah, it's okay.
Nice dodge. You whiffed it. Oh no. You can punish that end combo though. Okay, I got him. Nice.
Nice. Oh, best duo. Let's go. That was good. Okay. Next boss. Moog. Mini Moog, right? Wait, I need to do the stupid thing. Mini Moog is next, guys.
Can you parry him?
Yeah?
Can you?
You can parry Moog, right? I never tried, but I think you can. Can you?
I don't know.
Maybe you can't.
No. I have this.
No. Mini
How?
Moog, yeah.
Which one is the sewer?
You gotta right click on the ground. No, wait, actually.
Yeah, but I'm scared I'm gonna show something I'm not supposed to show.
I need to talk to Melina.
Forsaken Depths? Is that the one? Thanks, chat.
Forsaken Depths.
Yeah, Forsaken Depths.
Yeah, that's the one.
Im here? Im tank?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Melina. She's talking. Blah blah blah. Am I right?
I'm gonna sign.
Where's the DLC? I can't look for the DLC, guys. Not yet.
I'm putting my sign down.
I want to fix my physics.
You can carry in retaliation as blood shower. That's kind of sick.
Alrighty-o. Item.
Use a rune arc. Does that even matter if I get summoned?
Okay, where are you? Ella.
What? I'm here.
Yeah,
In front of the boss.
Yeah, but I did the thing.
You're literally not on the boss.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot.
All
She
good.
forgot. Don't you just... Of course I would use a shackle. Bro.
Oh yeah, I have Margit Shackle. I kind of forgot about that.
Don't use it.
Why not?
Why? Oh, you can use it, because you're, the brains.
Yeah.
You the brain things. But they say don't use shackle in your god.
Don't use Shackle on what? And your god?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta win though.
Yeah, but we're winning, surely.
I think we are. I'm not sure anyone's killed. Okay, I'm buffing. Chill.
Yeah.
Chill.
I'm buffing. I'm chilling. Okay, can I go?
No.
Oh, stupid magic.
Now you can go. Go.
I don't even know what time it is, so... The reveal is after the segment. It's so weird to have such a slow...
Nice greed.
But no, I'm not used to slow weapon. But am I supposed to do one attack at a time?
Yeah, just play the patience game. The patience game. Literally just play it safe. Play it safe. Chop him down. Let me know if you want. Okay, well. Come to me if you want me again. Oh, okay. Well, they worked.
Yeah, the damage is not that good.
Yeah, it's fine though. The damage is fine.
Also, I can use my tier.
Yeah, do it.
You should take this.
I'm trying to take aggro.
Oh, he was lucky. See that? Log for a second. Like, can I do charge attack?
Well, oh, I thought I had aggro. Lulu.
I did a charge attack. Charged.
Very nice. Good.
He's bugged.
Go for it. R2. R2. Strunk.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
No, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
I don't feel good about
yes. Okay, now. Yeah.
Bro.
Oh wait, he's
Okay, he's with you.
it's just like a new strat, I guess.
No, but he does this sometimes, but not this long.
Yeah, but that's not our fault. Okay, I'm gonna mana. I'm just gonna rebuff. Come to me if you want Golden Bow. I'm all the way in the middle.
Okay, I'm coming. Holy majoli.
I'm charging a heal over here too if you want it.
I think I could. Yeah, I definitely would.
Well, it's a pleb heal, so it's not the best. You ready? Yep.
Sweet, good one.
I'm braining. I'm braining. Nice, good heavy.
I'm getting hit.
Okay, you're. I'm getting aggro. Yeah, I'm getting aggro. I'm blocking him. I'm blocking him.
Actually, just kind of like slowly blocking.
I'm gonna blessing moon. The health region is pretty good.
Okay, where's the left?
I'm right over here. Okay, I'm just gonna cast it. Hopefully you got that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got it.
Nice. I can cast one final great heal if you want that. Yeah, come to me in the middle if you want it.
Coming.
Nice. All right, I have nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna try to aggro.
It seems confused.
I literally have no mana.
Okay, it's okay. I have Falah.
Please don't die, please.
I don't like this.
I can't help you here.
Just kind of forward.
Okay.
You think aggro?
Yeah, I'm trying. I think I got it. No, I don't. I got it. I'm literally just holding L1. He can't go through this.
And heavy. Smack. Bro,
Yeah, back up.
yeah, that's right. That's right, buddy.
The shield is so strong. What the hell? Look.
Who knew? Shields are strong.
Murder Blease. Nice.
Sweet. That's pretty
That's all right.
Who should we kill now?
I don't know.
I think we won, right?
Yeah, we did. No one else has done.
Oh, they not even killed Margit.
That was really fun.
Bro, we were first. Should we do other? We were allowed to do other bosses, right?
I don't want to teleport into something I'm not supposed to teleport in.
No, but we could go like, I don't know, Fire Giant or something.
Can you go there? I don't have that unlocked. We could do like a dungeon, I guess.
True. Oh, how about the dual one? The dual one with the two guys.
The dual one with the two guys.
This one.
Huh?
This one. Under the Dragon Knight.
dude. Capital.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we can go there.
Yeah.
Oh, the Duo Crucible, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, the Duo Crucible. The Duo one. Bro, this is gonna be hard with the setup though. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Whoa, that was the sound.
Spoil entire DLC here. I've done my Duolingo, no worries.
That's good.
I'm gonna Duo my lingo.
Oh. So I suppose you're taking the spring, right?
Yeah, of course.
Do you know that they remove the spring when you burn up the city?
Do they?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, when you burn up the city, the spring is gone, and it's the worst because then you have to run around.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess it's delayed a bit. We had a bit of technical issues. I mean, it's a prediction.
Hob hit?
Okay, this one's pretty easy. You just have to run through it.
Oh yeah, I just gotta get through this bear without attacking. There we go.
It wasn't even a rune bear. Cheers. But I usually parry this guy. Do I have any shields? Oh, I have the buckler. Can I use that?
Yeah, of course. I have buckler too.
That's pretty pog. Crucible Duo gives you PTSD. If you keep the guy like the guy with the spear, I'll parry the other guy. Or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Sweet. Sounds goody.
Wait, I have Market Shackle. I can break this dungeon.
Oh, bro. Ow! Oh my god. Skeletons are gonna kill me. I got hit by the chariot. I'm not used to surviving that. Hold on, this is bad. Excuse me! Oh god, this is so bad. I'm gonna get hit again. Good night. Oh my god.
I'm gonna Hecking Shackle.
Oh my god, look at my health. It's gonna be a rough start because I don't have any potions much. But hey, you have healing. 1 HP in a dream.
Oh, I got Holy Ground, right.
Pretty sure that guy comes first, right? Okay, I'm by the boss pretty much.
Yeah, me too.
You just... I had to actually, like, try hard here.
I mean, I'll just keep one guy, you can parry the other guy, I guess. Why does Shackle turn on this entire thing? So the Shackle deals like 1 damage in a huge area, and it turns out it triggers...
Jump down? No, I got the boss.
It triggers the...
I made it, though. I made it. Yay. So, where are you gonna...
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my sign down without killing a skeleton.
But, how about you just kill the skeleton and that doesn't count? Or...
Okay, I put my sign down, but it's on the right side.
On the right side?
Blease, bro.
Okay.
Summon Blease, bro.
Let's use that. Shit.
I'm dead.
Skeleton.
I'm not dead, I'm kidding, but I'm almost dead.
Hold on, the stupid skeleton needs to die.
Summon Blease?
Yeah, but the skelly boy.
Oh, okay.
To make sure he never comes back.
Yeah, just... It's alright. It's all good.
Okay, now where are you? Oh, there. Let's go.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, how about some buffs, bro?
Just gonna
we
live?
We finished the challenge. We won.
Yeah, we did finish. We did.
Where are you, by the way?
I'm coming right now.
Oh.
I'm in the loading screen. Oh yeah, I can just two-hand the shield. I forgot about that. Dent. Alright, I am gonna Lord Heal. I'm gonna Lord Heal. Here.
I have 5 potions left, so...
And then I'm just gonna use a mana potion because I have no mana, I guess. Okay, Golden Vow. Go, 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 go.
Did I get it? I don't know.
You got it, you got it.
Okay, who do you take?
Yeah, the one you want to parry, I don't take.
Take the guy with the spear.
Spear, yep.
Oh no, take the other guy. Take the other guy.
What, take the other guy?
Yeah, I think it's easier for you to take.
Okay, so I take Sword Guy?
Take Ordovis, yeah.
Yeah, like I know who our Dorvis is.
The one with the sword.
Okay.
Parried, bro. Oh no.
I'm gonna parry.
Sounds like fun. Wait, it's like
What?
golden parry.
What the hell was that?
I think this is your item initially. I don't think I'm supposed to use this. I'm gonna stop using it. Well, how about if I parry with my hands? Can you do that in Elden Ring? No, it's a kick.
I'm chilling hard. Okay, I'm gonna parry.
Ow.
What do you mean?
Can you heal me?
No. Okay, hold up. How am I gonna heal though when I'm busy? You're actually dead.
No, I'm not dead. It's okay. Ain't no way.
Okay, I come to me, come to me, come to me. Me.
Ah!
You're good.
No, I got stabbed. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, oh, that does so little damage when you're not level 1. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, bro. I kind of need to. Can you heal me more? I'm in trouble.
Yeah!
Ella?
What?
Can you heal me more?
No, okay.
God damn, I'm dead.
Well, you died.
Yeah, you didn't heal me.
But what do you mean? You're supposed to parry this guy.
No, I don't. I stopped parrying. Maybe I should do it again because I think the parry is actually your, like, you get it?
No.
Parry is your thing. It's Ella's fault. I died.
What do you mean? You can parry if you want to.
No, but like, so I think I have your setup as well as mine. Right? I don't think that I'm supposed to use the button. That's your.
No, you can parry if you want to. Why not?
You think?
Why not?
All right, I'll use it then. Why not?
I think you can use it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have it.
She's right. Everyone says I'm right. But you know what? It's fine. If he wants to do it that way, he can do it that way. Oh, I also have Marty Shackle. I kind of want the parry, so I'll listen to them.
I mean, we've already done the bosses we're supposed to do, you know?
Yeah, it's true. We already won. So, oh my god, I'm a porcupine. Hell.
Porcupine. This is not DLC yet. After this challenge, we will though.
Yeah, this is not part of the bosses. We can enjoy this.
Okay, let me buff.
I kind of want to use the long sword, but like, what does it have actually for? Square off? Bruh.
Are you ready? Oh, no. Now you can go.
Okay, let's go. You're not buffed by the great rune anymore, by the way. Oh, that was a great rune? Oh, I didn't even know that. Should I great rune? I have one here. I have 99 of them. I don't even know which great rune that is.
I'm gonna hacking parry.
I have never used golden parry. I don't know how to use it. You have button. Oh. Bro, Nice.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
That was totally a parry.
Oh.
It wasn't. But it could have been.
Parry. Golden parry is insane, right?
Yeah, it's
I've
nice.
Never tried it before.
It's really good.
Oh, I did too early.
Am I allowed to do damage with the shield?
You can do that, by the way. I'm not cheating.
You're doing well over there?
Yeah. That looks like a support chat. Good question. Oh shit, I looked at chat. What did you say, Ella?
You're doing well over there?
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm parrying now, so it's much easier.
How is that? What do you mean?
Oh my god, I thought I got hit.
Do you need buffs for anything?
Do you want to buff me?
I mean, I guess. Or I could just bully this guy until you kill the other guy. I'm not even sure. Can I block this?
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
oh
that
my
hurts.
god, Ella.
Wait, you're actually dead. What?
No, I'm not dead. But like, he grabbed me with his...
Oh yeah, you don't want to get hit by that.
I'm dead now.
You're dead.
You're supposed to be my support, Ella.
What do you mean? You have a 1v1!
You're supposed to be
The
my
guy's
support.
free!
You freaking, you know? Let's do it again. Ella's fault again.
I thought you were gonna parry him!
Can you just put it up here this time?
Yeah, okay.
Silly Ella, the runes? That's fine. Cheers. "99 strength, 1 int." Well, what do you think it's called? Brain and brawn. I'm the muscle, he's the brains. Kind of reversed from the usual.
Let's go!
Let's go!
But I'm gonna buff though.
I do have
And now there's... Okay, let's just go into the fight. Go in.
Alright. Buff out here.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna switch weapons too. Let's try
Okay, I'm buff. I'm buff.
Yeah, hurry up though. They're coming.
You don't have golden vow right now, but I'm just gonna pop it anyways.
Oh my god!
Yep! What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yes, I got a parry. Okay, you don't have golden vow. I saw that green. That was a mega green. You're actually dead again. What can I even do?
Be my support.
But what do you mean? I hold 1v1.
I know, that was ridiculous. Let's do it again.
Bro, literally just play it safe and he dies.
Ella, for love of God. Can you support me for once?
Huh? I can only do so much.
Come on, Ella, focus. Alright, now we're doing for real. Okay, for real now.
I mean, I've been doing it for real all the time.
Are you drinking my Red Bull?
No, I opened this one.
Bro! Yeah, you opened it, but I asked for it. It's empty.
Yo, Pete. Okay, I'm vowing.
Alright.
I'm blessing. Get rid. Go in.
Things got a little bit delayed. I can't I don't know when the new time frame, but I'm sure they'll tell us when they're ready. Alright. Okay, this is good. They go for you right away this time. I have caffeine. This one doesn't even have caffeine. This is like Red Bull. It's new. I never had it before. It's like Red Bull organic fizzy peach. Guys, can you tell me what time it is?
I'm trying to figure out the range on this. It's really weird with this golden parry wave thing.
Oh, it's very long. The reach. Oops, too late. God damn it, I'm just gonna get
Is it like mid-range?
Stop throwing me, guys. Oh shit. Ella?
Yeah, the thing is, I also have a guy. If I run to you now, you're gonna get doubled.
Yeah, I don't want to get doubled. Mic's a bit low. Is it better now? I can turn down the audio of the music and of Ella. Is it low compared to Ella? Oh, Ella, you're loud.
What do you mean? Just lower me in OBS.
Yes. But I'm kind of doing something right now.
Please, no choke, please.
No, I'm not gonna choke anymore. So I think, which one was it, by the way? One of these
Tough game?
Oopsie poopins. Bro, why do I keep getting hit by that shit? Okay, this is good. But you can support me on the next guy, right?
I mean, I'm literally just standing in front of him and holding L1. That's pretty much all I'm doing.
But you're not like using your mana?
No, I'm just standing here holding L1.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. This is nice. Bro, after this is DLC preview. Holy shit, I'm so excited. Seems like the event is gonna be like longer maybe because of the delays. I hope. Okay, he's almost dead.
Yep.
I just need to stop trying so hard. Start just doing what I normally do. Bro, I'm getting killed right now. Just because I said that.
Please.
It's okay, it's okay. As long as you heal me next time, like.
Well, yeah, I can heal you when it's 1v1. When
Yeah.
we're like, if you kill that guy.
Yeah,
But if I run to you to heal, this guy's gonna aggro you and then you're
Yeah,
dead.
don't worry, I'll kill this guy.
Surely.
Yeah, I will. He's dead.
Okay, I believe.
He's dead now. Good night. He's not coming back after that. Okay, okay, we're good.
This is tough game.
Okay, nice. I don't have much mana, so does it become a regular heal or a regular parry? Do you know, Ella?
I have no idea.
Right.
I'm just buffing.
Oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing?
I am cosmetic.
You're the brain, Ella. You have a flash. Sorry, I do have a flash. Can you take aggro?
Yeah. Well, but I can't handle it. I'm literally just standing in front of me with my shield. Look.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, okay, no aggro needed.
Nice parries.
Thanks. I'll be casting these.
Luke Hatme? Yeah!
That was me.
No, that was me, dude.
That was me.
That was me.
Literally me. Oh. That's it? I think that's it.
Yeah, we just kill him. I mean, or maybe not.
I don't know, like. Should we end?
I don't know.
Maybe you can start attacking?
Yeah, me and with my great shield or what?
Yes. Just kill him quick. Get him, Ella. Get him, Ella. Get him with your shield.
I am.
Trying to hype you up.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Okay, Okizeme. Okizeme.
Heck, what does that mean?
The wake up option. Let's go. Punished on wake up. Wait, I'm dead.
Can you heal me?
No, I'm gonna heal myself.
Oh shit! But Ella.
Okay, okay, yeah, but
Ella.
yeah, but
Ella, take
bro,
aggro.
don't panic roll. I got him. Can I block this? Yep. Can I block this? Yep.
Holy shit! Blocking is pretty good, huh? Who knew? He's dead after one more parry.
I'm oking. Oosh!
Let's go! Woo!
All right, we gotta switch account now.
Yeah, we do?
Yeah, because it's DLC time.
DLC time, Chad! Oh my god! Alright, GG.
Yo, that was real good. Nice.
I'm sorry, I'm sweaty.
Dude, we're all sweaty.
True. Drew. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that. We'll be switching over to DLC content. So I think, do they have like a Let's see what happens if I
The
press
boss
this
can switch mid aggro.
Okay.
So, and if you have a slow weapon, it's pretty hard to guess when this will happen.
Mhm.
And on the other hand, it's hard as the brain. That's me. Because
Are you usually
I'm
the brain?
way more intelligent. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And it's really hard to get aggro if it's not allowed to hit with the shield
Mhm.
or to do a damage spell or stuff like that.
Okay.
Boss has also like 50% my health.
Okay.
So it's like...
So he wasn't healing fast enough.
No,
couldn't do more.
my damage is like even lower.
Ah.
The boss has like a lot of damage. But it's possible. They showed it.
It is, yeah. Are you gonna
And,
try this and again at home, maybe? Together?
I'm used to level like a lot.
Okay.
So.
That is fair. I still want to talk to you guys in terms of what you've thought so far of the day. So, and you've had like 3 challenges. You've done the bingo. You actually didn't do the dance pad. Would you? Would you ever do the dance pad? Do you think you'd be good at it?
In general?
Yeah.
Yeah,
with
sure.
with Elden
sure.
Ring.
This guy played with milkshakes, right?
With
right? League of Legends.
Yeah,
with,
I played,
with
I played
shakes.
League of Legends with everything.
Okay.
And with bananas and stuff like
bananas.
that. So, I think the
Okay.
dance pad would be better for Maxim.
Would you ever like to play with the?
I think not every. I would like to do the Crucible Knight. The Crucible
Okay.
Knight is a enemy which you can like parry, but not every button is set to do that. But it was super impressive, and it takes a lot of practice.
Yeah.
So like a lot.
Yeah, you have to have that muscle memory, right? The coordination between your eyes and your feet.
It's basically not there because
Yeah.
your fingers
Yeah.
you're used to it. But
Okay.
it's possible to train, and Mika did it insanely.
Yeah, she did. I mean, they did defeat the bosses as well, all 3 of them. So I think I'm gonna have a chat with them and see how they did. But thank you guys for the interview. I appreciate it. Good luck. Maybe you can try again, like 500 times until it goes well. There's so many opportunities. Hello, Miss Mika and Elajjaz. I'm coming to you too because I have some great news. I mean, depends how you want to look at it. You guys are the only duo who have actually successfully completed the challenge. So what do you have to say?
Well,
I mean, you can be toxic or you can be really proud. Or both.
No.
Lords.
Yeah, I think we have played too much Elden Ring.
How much is too much, though?
I have about 1,600 hours.
Okay, that's a lot of hours.
Please send help.
Please send help. I mean, it paid off today, right? So I want to ask if you had a particular strategy coming into this because you both made it look so insanely easy. Like, it would... 1 death, if I remember correctly.
Well, we died on no deaths on the 3.
Yes.
First, but then we died on the last. Like we chose to do another boss,
Mhm.
and I died a few times because I was greedy with the
happens
parries. Because I think it's really fun to parry the Crucible Knights. But no, I don't think we had a special tactic. We just went in and killed the bosses.
Yeah, I mean you
And he
did.
was doing the things.
The brain.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about being the brain and how that was an experience for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not something I've done before. I don't even know if I barely summon people, never in like a regular playthrough. I've done like viewer runs, but it was really fun, actually, because I didn't realize you could hold buffs until my chat told me.
Oh.
So you can just hold
W
buffs.
chat.
Yeah.
Honestly.
W chat, yeah. So I would just tell Mika, yeah, I'm sitting in the middle here. If you want to heal her buff, just come in the middle, and then she did, and then I heal her and buff her, and it all worked. It was easy.
That's pretty good.
You guys are making it sound like you've had the experience doing this before. Was this the first time that you're both running it together? Because the challenges were posted very recently.
No, we have never done this. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, never ever.
What is your advice to everyone who failed?
To everyone who failed?
Which is literally everybody, by the way.
I think just sitting, letting your teammate know that you're sitting, because you can just sit and hold buffs forever. So just sit down and then tell them, oh, come here if you want to heal or a buff, and that's it.
It was very helpful. I think it was very helpful when you took aggro.
Yeah, right.
Like that's probably a good one. Like switch between and take aggro at different times when the other guy
Wow.
needs to heal.
That's some
And
very...
make sure you have the aggro buff, and like the other guy has aggro before you start healing.
Okay, that actually sounds like some incredible insights that I think everybody's definitely been listening to. But we're going to be taking a little bit of a break, and after the break, we're going to be sitting down with Bertrand from Bandai Namco and learning what we can expect from Shadow of the Erdtree. So make sure that you stick around and stay with us because we're going to be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Congrats, guys.
Thank you. That was actually really fun.
That was like so quick.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal. An affair from which gold arose. And so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen. One that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor. The tyranny of Messmer's flame. And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow. Will you walk with us?
Peggy 16.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. The Erdtree faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? I presume you, too, are keen to know. just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Welcome back, everyone, to Red Bull Levels presenting Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm Ginny, joined by the lovely Bertrand from Bandai Namco. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the invitation.
Absolutely. You took time out of your day to come to us here and talk to us about the new expansion. So tell us everything about it that you can tell us.
Yeah, the problem is that I can't tell anything. So, no, I don't want to be too spoilerish. There's... As you can see from the trailers and from everything that you have seen so far, a lot of new stuff. So yeah, first of all, a new realm, so new environments, new enemies, new weapons. So you will have a glimpse in a short while. New bosses as well. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It feels like there is so much to explore in this new realm of shadows, particularly. And when we're looking at the designs, because we're also going to have a little small sneak peek on what it looks like, I want to ask what was the emotion or the feelings that you were looking to invoke?
Well, the staging here and the setting speaks for itself, because there's no, shining Erdtree. So instead, we have a shadow tree with its veil coming over the realm of shadows.
Yeah.
So it's something that is more darker, more obscure, and a feeling, an overall feeling of sadness, melancholia all along the place. And we're eager to see the players discovering this new adventure.
Yeah, I'm so excited, and I'm sure everyone watching at home is as well. And there are a million questions that people have, but I think I would like to maybe have a bit more of a deep dive of what is new in Shadow of the Erdtree. Besides everything.
Yeah, that's a big question. Yeah, what is new is that we follow Mikola's footsteps. So yeah, that's the new quest that players will follow all across the shadow realm. So yeah. I'm sorry, I can't say much.
No, I mean, people don't want the spoilers either. They're like, oh, we're so worried. So gotta keep a good balance, and I think we've really achieved that. Is there, when the players are, on the 21st of June, when they can finally get into the realm of Shadow, what do you want people to keep in mind?
Well, just play Shadow of the Erdtree as you play Elden Ring. There's no one single way to play Elden Ring, so
there's a dance pad.
Yeah, you play as you wish. So if you want to play with the Spirit Ash, you can play with the Spirit Ashes. If you want to play with summoning online, you can also play like this. If you want to refer to guides or playthroughs on the internet, you can also play this. So you play as you wish on Elden Ring, and you will do the same with Shadow of the Erdtree.
I think that's a really great way to look at. That's the beautiful thing about Elden Ring, and also the great way to look at it going forward. Yep. There are so many incredible community members and creators that we're having here today as well that are contributing to this. So thank you so much for taking the time to sit down. But that is not everything. We still have a playthrough coming your way as well between Bertrand, and there is going to be odd sitting as well. But before we head through in that playthrough, I think we are going to have a little culmination of how exactly we got here by one of our lovely content creators who are a big part of the Elden Ring community, Valivaya.
Hello everyone, hi chat, I'm VoDs, and I've been invited here today to talk to you guys a little bit about the lore of the Shadow of the Erdtree, or what we know so far, at least. So over a year ago, we were shown this image, and it revealed what many had already suspected, that the DLC would be concerned with a character named Miquella. Long story short, Miquella is Marika and Radagon's demigod child, and of all his siblings, Miquella was perhaps the one most likely to achieve godhood. Recognizing this, Miquella's half-brother, Mohg, abducted Miquella and placed his cocoon upon a pedestal, believing this cocooned Empyrean could help him usher in a new dynasty. And for an age, Miquella has remained still. However, if you defeat Radahn and put the stars back into motion, and if you also defeat Mohg and gain access to the cocoon, then his story can finally move forward. For Miquella has been on a journey this entire time, it seems, to the realm of shadow, a place to where you, his chosen lord, are now beckoned. This place has long been cut off from the lands between, hidden beneath a veil, with all of its secrets lost to us as well. So too has Messmer's identity been lost to us. He's someone who is considered akin to the other demigods. He might even be a demigod, and here Messmer put the entire land to the torch long ago, and it's this war in the realm of shadow that we learned more about just recently in the story trailer. This place that's burning is called Belorat Tower Settlement, and here a horned race that we think were called the Hornsent once flourished, but now it seems few remain. This purge was almost certainly done at the command of Queen Marika, but why? Was there something she wanted to hide? Marika doesn't exactly have the best reputation. The story trailer seems to speak of her seduction and betrayal, an affair from which gold arose, and so too was shadow born. These are the truths that Miquella the Kind has spoken of to his faithful followers, who now follow him into the realm of shadow. They do not all claim to know what he's doing here, but their faith propels them, for Miquella has long represented hope for the low and the meek. Now, only recently have answers started to take shape, particularly answers surrounding Belorat, the tower settlement that Messmer set aflame. Nearby this place is a frozen jail. It was briefly shown here in the gameplay trailer, and that's actually what I want to briefly talk about before I go, because soon you'll be seeing Red Bull's streamers clearing through this place. Here, countless jars are hung from the ceiling, and as you might know from the base game, living jars contain the remains of the dead. And I can share a little bit of lore on these pots, and this jail in particular, from back when I explored this place. So the Greater Potentate cookbook states that the Greater Potentate was haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, and so he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. And one of these hefty cracked pots states that the Greater Potentates of Bonny Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. So be on the lookout for these living jars in this frozen jail. Good luck to everyone at the event. Thank you for having me on, and I'll catch up with you all again once the DLC is released.
It was not on my bingo list to see VoD on this event, but what a pleasant surprise and what an absolute pleasure. I'm now joined by Bertrand, who's joining me on the caster booth, and very soon we're going to have a live, not pre-recorded.
Not pre-recorded.
Not pre-recorded. I will ask you to jump twice to prove that it's not pre-recorded, but to set the tone, first, we're going to have a quick look, a quick stroll through some of the areas that you'll see in this DLC. It's going to be very calming. Get your senses, relax. We're going to leave it to production to walk us through this. The music and the imagery, it never fails to give me goosebumps. That was really, really beautiful. And if you missed it, we are back here at the caster booth with Bertrand from Namco Bandai, who's going to be walking us through a not before seen part of the upcoming DLC. Did I get that right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We will now see the gameplay. Now, full disclosure, our friend Bertrand, he's gone through this. He knows what's ahead a little bit, but I have not.
So
this is a complete surprise to me, right?
Yeah, so you said I had to jump twice. So
right.
Here you are, 1 and 2.
Now do it 3 times. Okay, it's not pre-recorded. I am resting easy. So can everyone at home.
All right.
That's lovely. Where are we, Bertrand?
So we are right at the start of the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion. So I just came from, Mogwin Palace.
Oh, okay.
And I interact with the cocoon, and then I am right.
Right. So this is not the same area that we're going to see our friends, content creators play later. This is a different one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the starting area.
Wow.
So as you can see, there's
I don't
already...
think some people expect such a large area for a DLC. This is really, really overwhelming at first.
Yeah, I confirm it's huge. And so yeah, as usual, a beautiful vista to start with.
Uh-huh.
So Graveside Plain, that's the first area of the expansion. There's the first site of grace that will...
This is the overworld. I imagine we can use our horse here. Is that something we're going to do to walk around?
Yeah, sure.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. And here is Torrent.
All right.
Just to give another overview of the...
One of the things that I love about Elden Ring is that you can tell a lot about what's happened and where you can go by just having a glance at the faraway sites.
Yeah.
Is this something that's also true in the DLC?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Everything that we're seeing in the distance is probably a place that we're going to end up later?
I mean, this is the DNA from software, Everything you see on screen, you can reach it at some point during your playthrough. So that's obviously the case in Shadow of the Erdtree as well.
Wow. So I was going to ask you if there was any particular reason we picked this. Is it just because we want to stay close to the start and give people a
we don't want to be
chance
too spoilerish, as I said to Ginny earlier, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, more bird enemies.
Birds.
These are not the favorite enemies of many of us. Wait a minute.
Yes.
I just realized that weapon you're using is quite unique. It moves like a longsword, but it does look like a greatsword.
And it's a light greatsword.
I think I might have seen some sneak peek of this. Can you show us its unique stance with its weapon of...
It's called My Lady.
My Lady?
Bracelet. Yeah.
That is elegant. Can you show us the... Ooh. All right. Oh, dear.
Yeah, something aerial to come over.
Wait, this reminds me of a particular boss much earlier in the series, and I am feeling powerful seeing this. I might steal the controller for a minute. That is awesome.
Let's continue. More birds.
Oh, very nice job. That seems so fun to use.
It is.
Now, the imagery of these ghost-like tombs is something that we've seen since the earliest reveals of the DLC. Do they have any significance that you can talk about? Is this something for players to learn?
Yeah, I think it's better if players learn about these tombs.
I really cannot make out exactly what these birds are made of. They almost feel like they are puppets or made of some rock material.
Yeah, but I wanted to show you these little worms, shiny worms. I know that they are the fans' favorite because we show them in our previous trailers.
That is true. I do remember them. They stick out physically and figuratively.
And they are quite passive for now. But if I...
Oh no. No, he's a good...
Oh,
wait a minute.
This kind of symbiosis, so yeah.
Oh wait,
now
you
I'm
pissed
in
off
trouble.
the entire community of them.
Exactly, so I'm in trouble now.
Is there any benefit to drawing their aggression?
No, just to show the audience that they can be aggressive. But maybe in a other places might be of interest, to interact.
Interesting.
Like
So
this.
you will need to watch out
Yeah.
not to add additional trouble if there's out of the enemies in the area.
Exactly.
All right. So far, we've just
So we
strolled down this
see,
area.
We see some runes over there.
Uh-huh.
We'll go there. Birds are chasing me. Enough with the birds.
It is a bit of a classic of Elden Ring to just run through the troublesome enemies.
Yeah.
Just run away from your problems.
Sorry, guys. Jumping over.
The Scorched Ruins.
Yeah.
You have to say out the name of the area when you arrive, otherwise it doesn't count.
So there are ghosts as well. They're
Oh, interesting.
praying for maybe the shadow tree over there.
Oh. We do not come in peace, huh?
No.
Okay,
No,
we
no.
see an interesting item here.
The hefty cracked pot.
Wait
so I
a
think
minute, is
Vati
this-
talk about
Is this a third type of pot?
It seems to, yeah.
Wow. Actually, that does link up with something that we've seen in the trailer. We did say some kind of tarnished hurdle, an incredibly large pot. I'm
Yes.
guessing that's what it is?
It is.
So we will have different types of large pots that we're throwing as if they were huge little throwable bombs. That is really interesting. I hope that we can find some recipe to fill that up. I'd love to see you throw one.
It's a bit. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
a bit
lovely.
dark, yeah.
Carrying a torch on the left hand is the right way to do it.
Of course.
Oh.
Never mind.
This is a fairly large ruin for something that was just sitting there.
Yeah.
And it seems like now we've taken some kind of roof and it's giving us a shortcut to
Yeah,
some
so
other
just
area.
to gain some aim and have a better view of the surroundings.
Yeah, I find this. Is this the nighttime version of this area? Does it glow yellow when the moon is not out, or is it always stays like this?
No. You can have it during the day as well. With foggy weather or rainy
I
weather.
find the blue
Yeah.
really, really entrancing. It's really beautiful.
Oh, there's a door here.
Okay.
And a chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, we're not open. You tease me like this. Nice job. What is this? The Blade of Mercy.
And it's not a weapon.
It's a talisman.
Yeah. But I won't show you.
You won't show
No,
what
no,
it
no.
does.
Yeah.
You are.
It has
teasing
something
us
to
still.
do. It has something to do with critical hits.
Oh, interesting. There are several talismans that already affect that. Okay, summoning the horse from this high up does seem a bit scary.
You know.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie. I think being used to the fall damage in some of the other games has given me a big sense of danger. Nice, we found another Side of Grace.
Yeah. So I was talking earlier about the overall tone of the shadow of the Erdtree with it's something like sadness overall.
Yeah, it seems everyone here is mourning.
Dramatic. So you see this tree, you know that you're not in a good place.
No, not particularly friendly.
So let's meet our friendly fire giant there
Oh no.
and see.
Is this the type of boss that a player is not expected to beat super early and should be tackled later?
Well,
We're gonna find out.
yeah. Well,
That almost took out half of Torrent's health.
yeah. He's a bit aggressive, so I won't bother him much then.
Could we jump over this, perhaps?
Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I just wanted to give you a glimpse of this.
That is, there's no other enemy so far that does such a wide AoE outside of a boss, perhaps.
Yeah. And it's chasing us. Ooh.
Yeah. We just pissed him off, and now
Yeah.
we're gonna run away from our problems again. And we are headed to this very interesting entrance.
So here's another Side of Grace. So I will just.
Oh, now that's a character we might have had a glimpse on in the DLC
and
trailer.
I will just reset the.
Yeah, the boss.
Yeah.
Or the wandering
Because
boss.
he will bother us.
That's great. We are not gonna talk to this NPC?
No,
or-
we are not, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
it's just for spoiler.
Spoilers reason. Mm-hmm.
So there's one there.
Oh,
Another one
now-
here.
Oh, very interesting. I wonder, can we talk or inspect this seeming artifact?
This one?
Yeah, we've seen this imagery before.
Oh,
There's an item
you mean
and
the
some,
cross?
Yeah.
Oh, Michaela
Does it
cross.
hold-
Yeah.
Does it hold some significance?
I will leave it to the players to interact with it. But yeah, it's obviously related to Michaela and
I see.
his footsteps in the realm of shadow.
Would it be fair to say that we're going to be chasing after him here as well?
Yeah.
All
And
right.
see what he's up to in this realm of shadow.
Do we leave
But
that
we
item?
we have an item, and it's an important item because it's the new mechanism
Yes,
that we
this
have
is the
already communicated.
unique leveling.
Yeah, so it's this Erdtree blessing. So you can collect fragments and then consume these fragments at Site of Grace. So I picked one, and there's this new entry in the menu, the Shadow Realm blessing. It's Erdtree blessing. So it's up to the player really
To decide.
to decide whether you want to consume these items or not. So if he consumes these items, it will raise this attack power and raise this.
But this is
defense.
something that only applies to the DLC area.
Exactly. So that's
Yes,
only
so-
related to the realm of shadows.
So all of us are going to enter this area with slightly different levels, slightly different degrees of strength, but the main thing that's going to make us stronger, weaker, is going to be how many of these we can take, which also, I imagine, rewards exploration and clearing out every corner of the
Of
DLCs?
course, yeah, of course.
Is that something
Yeah.
that went behind this design?
Yeah, and there's the same item for the spirit ash, which is the revered spirit ash. So you can collect, you can explore, find, and collect them, and then consume them at the Site of Grace to empower your spirit ash summoning.
Oh, so that your companions are also stronger. That's really interesting.
But same, it's only specific to the realm of shadows.
Right.
Okay, so I see a bridge over there.
Wow, you have some keen eyes. I can barely see it.
Yeah. And, well, in Elden Ring, crossing bridge can be hazardous.
Yeah, we have a bit of a history with these bridges. Nothing good ever happens on them.
So you never know if a dragon will pop up or if you will be shot at with a ballista or something.
All right, maybe it's a friendly bridge.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
this
that's-
time it's a ballista.
That's a pellet of friendliness coming your way.
So I'd like to avoid, these giant arrows and take care of.
Can you tell us a bit about the faction that we're fighting right here? Do we know about it yet, or would you also like players to figure it out themselves?
Oh, these soldiers are Mesmer's soldiers. Mesmer's, you know, the main antagonist that we have seen in the trailers so far. So this is this army, and these are the
You
the
made quick
soldiers.
work of them
Yeah.
with that sword. I'm still really mesmerized by the moveset of that sword. Super
mesmerized.
interesting. Yeah, it's true.
I will just
Yeah.
lay out the Site of Grace.
Yeah. Now, one fun thing that happens when you play at night is that enemies detect you from a slight less distance,
Yeah.
right? Is that something that you're playing into with this stealth?
No. But I know that there's an enemy over there that I want to attack.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, goodness. That seems like a huge knight with a huge mace.
Yes.
You're in a bit of a tight spot here.
Come on, buddy.
You're gonna have enemies on your back as well, if I remember correctly. Watch out. Oh, you never rested, so they didn't come back to life, I see. Nice. Not a fair fight. Not a fair, I'm gonna let you focus.
Oh,
is it all catching you here? Oh, you could trade some hits there. This enemy really mixes a bit of everything from everything else. That is a Radagon looking attack.
Yeah.
We saw him use a slam on the shield that is very reminiscent of the Tree Sentinels. I've also seen movesets that even remind me of other games. It is in the previous series, of course. It's actually quite interesting. Right. So with the Milady's special stance, we have a light attack, which is what you just did, and the leaping thrusting attack, which you used earlier. It's actually really wonderful.
Exactly. Okay, so we'll go somewhere else now. I won't take, the old camp.
Okay.
And maybe changed the weapon.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a pair of scimitars that are reverse gripped?
Yes, so that's the backhand blade.
Oh, that's interesting. We did see maybe this somewhere, but I did not realize that this is how they're used. Oh, that's fascinating.
So yeah, the Ash of War is
blind spot.
Blind spot, exactly.
May we see it if we have an opening? Oh, that's what he does. Okay, it's quite literal. That is very unlike any other navigation that we've had before. Normally you go behind, forward, but never sidestep behind an enemy quite like that. That is quite unique, and it's following a bit the trend of weapons bringing something new. We know that there are 8 new types of weapons.
Yes, exactly.
And the actual number of weapons is much higher, not to speak of the boss weapons that we're definitely not going to see, because that steps into spoiler territory. Wait a minute. Oh my god!
Oh.
Now that is a disciple of the Crucible Knights and Godfrey. He hits you with a really mean stomp attack and then did a charge axe. I think that caught us a bit by surprise. Was that scripted?
No.
We're not far.
I was not expected to die that.
That was actually really nasty. And keep in mind, you've already made yourself a bit stronger with that fragment earlier, right?
Yeah.
The Scarlet Tree fragment. So this could have hit even harder. Players will definitely need to come prepared. Do not come to the DLC unprepared. Nice. Attacking the smaller enemy, getting rid of them. It's typically a good idea. That looks like such a killer move. All right. Rematch.
Rematch, yeah.
Yeah. Are we gonna see this often where enemies, even normal enemies, do moves that are basically on boss level?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Especially for this one.
Yeah, I mean, you killed him so quickly, you barely gave him a chance to stand, but earlier he showed you some real moves. Meanwhile, this crossbows guy is
if you're caught by surprise, it can be, like this.
Oh, he switched weapons.
They're deadly.
So I really wonder what exactly these soldiers see in Mesmer, how he gained their devotion. I know it's not related to what we're seeing right now, but I can't wait to read all the added descriptions that we're definitely going to be skipping in this small segment, right?
So let me try another.
Ooh, this is a very reminiscent type of ultra greatsword. Am I right?
It's the Knight's
It's a colossal sword, yeah. Wow. Well, let's see it in action. It also has a flame spear, Ash of War.
Yes.
Is it a unique type as well?
Let me just take out this droid.
Wow. That looks very fast for a weapon of this type. So it seems almost like a hybrid. Oh, nice. You broke its stance. You can now repost. Huge.
We see that there's a gathering over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. What is that? It's very common in Elden Ring to see factions be alive and fighting over each other.
Yeah, this is exactly the case here. So we have Mesmer soldiers fighting ogres.
Oh, dear.
Orcs or whatever it is. But I can take it to my advantage.
I mean, to be fair, I think the Mesmer soldier was a bit outnumbered there, so you might have been on the wrong side. You might have wanted to let him help you a bit. Oh, wow! That actually has much longer range. Does it get charged, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. And just to be clear, these are common weapons that we will find throughout the DLC. They're not boss weapons. We still have some aces up our sleeves, is that right?
That's regular weapons, yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, the jumping R2s do so much stance damage. Yeah. There you go. You made quick work of them. Nice job.
And I recover my flasks.
Nice. Oh, do we grab this item?
Yeah, smithing
Smithing stone, nice. Definitely a bit too late to upgrade weapons now.
Yeah,
we would need to go back. Yeah, but you definitely will want to pick it up because many of the new weapons you will get, you will need to upgrade really quickly. We have another battlefield here.
Yeah, another fight going on. So.
Nice. Nice, he dropped some kind of item. Maybe a piece of his armor. Oh, no. I was wondering if you could hit multiple of them with that.
Oh, yeah. Two for the cost of one.
Is there an area in this DLC that you could recommend new players to perhaps avoid? Like, we know in previous games in the series, some areas are maybe accessible at the start, but might be a bad idea to go to them a bit early. Is there something like that in this game, or can you generally do no wrong?
Well, you have multiple paths from the beginning of the DLC. So yeah, you can pick the wrong path, not the wrong path, but the more difficult path. But you will see it. It will be obvious. So
yeah. Oh, we were a bit unlucky. Maybe we'll need to avoid
I can't
this
talk
encounter.
and play. I'm not a streamer.
I'm so sorry. I might have
producer.
made this a bit, I'm going to put a bit of undue pressure on you.
No worries.
Now, one thing that I think is important to acknowledge in Elden Ring, the game very much after the start tells you, here is a golden horse knight that is basically impossible for you to kill. This will teach you the lesson that not everything that you see needs to be immediately tackled, and that sometimes you need to build yourself up a little bit before you're ready for some of these challenges. So I imagine the DLC might have the same philosophy, and players should be encouraged to explore different areas, try different approaches. Come back a bit later when you're a bit stronger.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Now, we're definitely prepared for this one, but I promise you, I will let you focus this time.
No, but that's okay. We're almost at the end of this segment, so
Okay.
I will just show you the end of the segment that just like a kind of a teaser.
Okay.
So they're still fighting.
Mm-hmm.
We lead them. So as usual, you have some clues here and then, and here it's the flames. So you think, might be something there.
Yeah, it really pays off to look at every corner, and anything that looks a bit suspicious probably requires your attention. And this
Here
seems to be
we can see that there's an entry and a site of grace. So what is it? Oh,
Ruined Forged Lava Intake. A lava intake. Labor. Oh, wow.
So this is what player will discover next week.
Okay.
And that's
June
it.
21st. Is anyone out there not already marking their calendars for this release? I think all of us are. Thank you so much, Vortwan. We will see a little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is that right?
more.
After a super tiny break. So can you tell us what is coming next as soon as we can get it in front of your eyes?
So I will show a bit of a boss fight.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will face the divine beast dancing lion. So you saw it.
That
you
is.
saw it
Yeah, it's in the trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, my co-commentator Dino and I, we had the theory that might not be an actual beast. It looked almost like a puppet.
It looked like a Chinese,
Dragon.
Dragon.
That's
yeah,
right.
Exactly.
Is that something that we're gonna get a bit intimately? Can you tell us any details of this enemy, or is it better if we go blind?
It's better if you go blind, but you will see anyway
Right.
during the fight.
And as it is tradition now for many years, most bosses have multiple faces. We're not gonna get to see all of that. It's just gonna be a bit of an appetizer, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And following this, we will throw it back to the content creators sitting over there on the set, and they will delve into a particular area of the DLC that's just very contained.
Yeah.
Is it the Poison Swamp?
No, it's not.
Thank God. They could not take it after all the difficult challenges that we've done today. Was it really important to add a Poison Swamp to this game?
Well, I think it's important for Miyazaki-san, yeah.
I think it's a tradition at this point. And at one point, we went from hating them to expecting them to probably being upset if they weren't there. So I'm glad to hear about that. Is there a particular reason of why we chose the area that they're going to go to? Do we need to look out for something?
Yeah, because it has a different and new atmosphere. So you will see this in a short while. But I can't tell too much. I want the creator to showcase.
Okay, yeah,
this.
we will be reacting to that blindly as well. That's going to be wonderful. So we just saw a reminder that you will need to beat Radan and Moog, Lord of Blood, if you want to access the DLC. You still have a week, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Time to get to work if you haven't done that. I know many of us have started new playthroughs.
Clock is
And
ticking.
we're now about to see the boss that you told us about.
Yeah.
So our producers are going to get this gameplay in front of us. And it seems you're using the same weapon, which I like.
Yeah, the My Lady. I like it. Yeah.
All right, we're not going to see who can be summoned there, I imagine.
No.
All right, let's have a go.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and poet. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
What a stare.
Yeah. Meet the dancing lion.
Oh, we're summoning help. Oh, that is the enemy that we saw prior.
Yeah.
You have recruited him. Oh, nice jump. Does this inflict some kind of status effect? Or is
No,
it just damage?
Yeah, just damage for now.
Oh, wow. Very clean jump. This might be an opening to do some damage. Oh, but you are very, very low on HP. That was dangerous.
We give it another try. No worries.
Yeah, absolutely. This enemy telegraphs its moves, but it also is so unnatural. Now, we saw when our other content creator friends were playing, they played against big dude with armor and weapon, and their move is so predictable, it's easy to parry. This is something quite unlike anything we've ever seen. It contorts and it moves. And it's time for us to tackle it again.
So the thing is, with this boss, you have his head, and then you have the bottom, the tail. But in between, you don't have anything. So if you hit there, there won't be any hitbox.
Do you think it's an idea to hit the head? Does it take more damage there, like some other bosses before?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was a really nasty tail hit. Oh, that's a big grab. Oh, no.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it was telegraphed, but it came so delayed that it's so easy to misjudge. This is the type of challenge that it's going to give us. Oh, dear.
One more try.
One more attempt. One more attempt. We'd like to reach the halfway point, perhaps, or a bit less at least. See if we can put a dent in this really tough fight. But if we cannot, hey, that's fine. Gotcha. Oh, the power walk. Nice job. You need to intimidate the boss.
I need to avoid this grab attack.
Oh, that is a nasty stream of gas. Nice. Good job. Oh, the stance is broken. Perhaps you can repost it? Yeah, I see what you mean. The boss is really disconnected in two halves, huh?
Yeah.
All right, our summon's doing God's work here. Oh, can we repost that perhaps? Nice. That's the halfway point.
Yes. And that will be...
Oh, what is it doing?
Oh, yeah. I think...
Oh no, you've pissed it off.
Oh.
That did not feel particularly fair, but I think this is about what we wanted to showcase. Is that right, Voltron?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know it is very difficult to perform live. It's very difficult to perform well in general. We know and we appreciate that. We also appreciate you answering my questions, Jeannie's questions earlier, and everything else.
It's fantastic. So, yeah.
How happy are you to finally be this close to delivering this to millions of players?
I mean, it's been an incredible journey since the release of the base game. So see so many players coming to the Souls genre.
25 million Elden Ring players.
And so many different ways to play, as I said earlier. So it's an amazing thing, and we are really eager to see in 5-6 days now how the audience, how the community of players will react to this expansion. So,
I have no doubt that this expansion is going to give us memories for years to come. But there's still more that we're going to see, and Jeannie's going to tell us what is next. Jeannie, can you take it away?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bertrand and Odds, for showing us some of this incredible and super exciting new gameplay for the expansions. But the second half of our show is well underway, and I cannot tell you how buzzing everybody is to be seeing some of the first looks inside the Realm of Shadow. As you can see, we still have plenty more action to come, as right behind me, our content creators are setting up for their own playthrough, where we'll be letting them loose to tackle a couple of cave runs for themselves. Odds and Dino, you guys are going to be taking over the action, but before we do so, I want to have a quick check-in with you guys in terms of the schedule for today. We've already had our first 3 challenges, and those were the Tarnished Trials Bingo Edition, as well as the Dance Pad.
Okay, it's time. Oh, no. What's up? Warrior. So we have just a little bit of time, chat, and we get to go now. So I'm gonna start Warrior. So we know it's a cave we're doing, I guess. Something. Pull. Where's this weapon? Heavy Smith Script Axe. Red Bear Claw? A fucking throwing axe? Jump 3 times? Yeah, bro, it's me, man. Red Bear Hunt. What is this? What the fuck? Wait, I recognize this moveset. Some of it. Hold on, I gotta try some weapon arts. We don't have much time, so I want to try another build too. What is this enemy? Alright, I'm gonna try Red Bear Hunt. Oh, look at all these weapons, dude! Fire Spark Perfume Bottle plus 25. Dagger throw? Wait, they're actually throwing weapons. What the hell? No follow-up? Heavy longsword? Wait, longsword. The poison flower blooms twice. Okay, this is regular stuff, I think. Yo. It's a little like a dagger under the foot. Here's the milady, which we just saw. Claymore. Spinning gravity thrust. Show crouch attack. Oh yeah, I can do it with the others. My man. My man, dude. That is from the guy that beat Radon. This is what we saw Bertram play with. Back. Oh yeah, this is the backhand blade. Yeah. Oh my god. Heavy great katana, dude. Holy shit. Oh, this is the stance. Oh, the Ichimonji, dude. Oh shit! Dude. Let's try the hammer. It's got the ender. Pretty much the same stuff. Oh, wait, what? They like throwing weapons here, dude. Heavy Smith script spear. Yep. And heavy halberd. Aspect of the crucible wings. Not bad. Alright, let's get it going. Oh wait. Is this what I think it is? Yo! What is this skill with? Strength. I'm using this right now. Let's go. Okay. Yo, this weapon is sick! Try the perfume? Yes. Pretty sick. Don't want to stall too much. I want to see what this dungeon has to offer. Dude, I love the question mark kick. Does the perfume scale with? Let me check. Yeah, just if you have any question, we'll go through them right after I've done this dungeon. It's B dexterity on plus 25. It says fire spark perfume, so I'm guessing it's how long do I have to play? Like an hour maybe? Yo, it's like I'm playing Tekken here. Oh my god! They hurt, dude. Oh yeah, the running attack. Heavy running? Oh, super kicker! Look, dude. Dude, they made this moveset so good. Does the bow have anything new? It's a long bow. It's not a summer weapon, no. What the f... This enemy feels very Bloodborne. Wait, this... Okay! What is this attack? Jesus! I don't even know. What flasks do I have? Strength and cracked. Okay. He dropped an item, but whatever. I think I can jump on the pots. Oh, maybe not. Frozen maggot. I feel like there's a secret like under here, like a ledge. I think there is, by the way. What does the bear claw scale with? B, okay, B strength. Let's try the bear claw. Red bear hunts. There is something under here, by the way, 100%. Uh-huh. What? I think so, yeah. I haven't said anything else. Ow! Dude, I gotta level up my character for this DLC, man. Man, chills. Nice. You can't stand next to them when they do that, dude.
Let's try the ranged one. Heck yeah. Let's try the ranged one.
Can I show the map? No. I don't know. Maybe, but it's not a priority right now. I want to beat the dungeon. Yeah, that's... Yeah, twice.
Twice. Yeah, I've fallen as well. Any Hallberg?
That's clearly where you need to go, dude. It's clearly you gotta go down there, no doubt. The bow is just a long bow. Okay, so I think you just walk forward here, and then you jump here. Or you can just walk, yeah. Alright, alright. We're good. It deals so much damage too! What the fuck? Nah, get the torch. No, bro, I rolled that. Alright, I'm bringing out the tryhard. I know exactly what to use. It's full on fucking tryhard now. It's full tryhard. Bro, what is happening? Yeah, we're back. We're back. You didn't miss anything, chat. Like, people just disconnected. Something with the... Oh, now I'm back again. Now I'm back. Yeah, it's back. It's back. I'm gonna open chat on my phone. You haven't missed anything, chat. I'm where I was before. In the dungeon. In the dungeon. Tech issues, man. They happen. Okay, I see chat. I see chat, I think. Yeah, I see chat. I see you. Okay, I see chat on the regular screen now. Alright. Happens, man. Some people disconnected. A pot! Okay, that's a lot of pot. I wonder if this can hit multiple enemies. Die, pot scum! Okay, this hammer is insane. This heavy attack is so good. It's actually incredible how good it is. No! Don't you dare. I'm not getting one shot by these again. Ugh. There is a throwing axe too. I'm gonna try the throwing axe. Here. Yo, this is so good! Huh? Blue? Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, map marker. Oh, yeah. Bro, I never use map marker, almost. Is this the correct path? Yeah, this looks good. Alright. I want to see the boss, dude. And then I can either try magic or dexterity after chat. You have to choose. Magic? I see a lot of magic. Okay, let's try... Oh. Alright, let's try a magic character after this. If there's time. But I'm definitely heading towards the boss. I see the fog gate. I see the fog gate. Death burning. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. A curse blade. Labby. What the Okay. I don't have a different torch. Hold up. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Oh my god! Dude! I can't, where is he? Dude, I am not staying level 100 for this. I am upgrading more. Yeah, there's blue light, but there is no blue light torch, I think. Oh, I can see him. like a Hurricane Rana. I would like to switch weapon, but this guy gives you no room to breathe. Oh, that was cinema. I jumped over him. I think he dies now. I do have a lantern now. You can make it so you can see him, yeah. Use the perfume weapon. It's big AoE. This is a strength weapon? Oh! Jesus! Dude, where did my health go? Yeah, I think this character is level 150, by the way. Dude, that was like 90% of my health just gone. I want to play the game. Huh? What? Yeah, use the perfume weapon. Yeah, when you enter the boss fight, just like go in and just spam the perfume light attack, and then you'll see him.
Let's try this. He says to use perfume. Hold up the torch. Yeah, maybe.
All right, remember to buff up. Okay. Alright, chill. Let me heal. Okay. You can't heal versus this guy. Okay. Oh! Then kill him! Yes! God. Yeah. Oh.
Way for you, sir. The guy who has like 100 hours on the game, if not less.
Yeah.
But either way, I wanna have some insights here. How did you figure out to see the boss? What was your approach?
Well, so I had no idea where he actually was.
Mhm.
So I figured the perfume weapon, which has big
Okay.
fire AoE.
Yeah, that looks broken by the way.
Yeah, something would hit him. So I just figured we use that.
Okay.
And then it worked. So yeah.
How does it feel that you've done this?
I'm
was it like
shaking
third
from
try,
that.
right?
That
Was your third try, second, third?
No, that was like 7th or something.
okay.
He destroyed me.
Oh, so
Oh.
far, are you enjoying it?
Oh yeah, loving it, and it's very difficult.
Yeah.
I was gonna use like a level 100 character for the DLC, but I think this character is level 150, and that
Wow.
boss did like 90% of my health with one of his attacks. It's crazy.
I mean, it looks like a great time. Thank you. I'm going to leave you to it. Explore more.
Thank
maybe defeat some more bosses. I
Yes,
appreciate
I'll
it.
try.
And casters, we're going to be heading back over to you guys.
And it seems like Hand of Blood also has some fun with this new.
Oh man. Chat, let's try magic. Let's try magic.
I don't understand how to get him to show up.
Perfume weapon.
Yeah, but I was using a torch before anymore, but now it doesn't work.
Oh, load game. Night. This is the one. No, that's not the one. This is dexterity. Let's try magic. Let's try magic. Throwing daggers were dexterity, I think. Oh yeah, they might be on 0, like the fragment thing. Maybe, yeah. Alright, sorcerer type B, let's go. Holy shit. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. The first thing I do is just run in and spam the perfume until he shows up. I don't know. Miriam's vanishing. I'm guessing I can read about these. Conceal self in a glintstone haze. Fires a bolt of gravity and pulls on enemies. Fires a shattering magic nail. Fires multiple shattering magic nails. I'll try it. Oh, it's actually a... It doesn't cost any mana, by the way. It costs no mana. Grey teal aspect of the crucible bloom. Ah, from Miranda. Ooh. We have Roar of Rugalea. Not the ideal enemy to try this on. Mildly annoying. Oh! Oh! Yo! Okay. Damn! Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him, yeah.
Nice. Help! So what does that do? Oh, you can hold it. It actually kills them, yeah. Wait, does this work for a roar build, I wonder? Channels the Great Red Bear to emit a furious roar. I want that is a roar, so it must work. Ugh. Pew pew pew. Solid, dude. Very solid.
We have to again, we have to again.
I legit do not remember how I got back. There's another spell not equipped. Oh, there is. I don't remember how I got to the. No, 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 no! Stop! Yeah. I don't remember how I got to the boss. Oh no, I do. You're not supposed to go down there. You're supposed to go through the. Try holding, Miriam. Oh, hold up. This enemy's so annoying. Let's see, where was the sewers? It's over here, and then you jump down. Yeah, it's over here. I have a lot of summons too. And maybe you went up, or no, I think you went down, yeah. Check purple incantations. Purple incantations. Oh, are they not equipped? Oh yeah, hold TP spell, let me try. Not really. You can dodge with it, I think, yeah. I mean, I imagine so. Is there another outcome to this dungeon? This just pulled to graveyard, dude. I mean, you could probably dodge like Radon's Meteor with a blink, maybe. I can TP midair, I think. Dash sideways when locked on. It's just that regular side dodge. TP and backstab, you probably can, yeah. Oh, you mean with the spell? Alright, hold up. I'll try down on the bridge. Actually, no. I want to, in case I teleport like to gravity. Yep. Yep. Let me get to the thing first, alright? And then I can test over here. I'm gonna test over here just so I have the statue. Oh yeah, so you can sidestep with it, you can. You cannot teleport through enemies? No. Can't. Backwards? Yeah, you can go backwards. Possible. Have fun with this, mages. Yep. Jesus Christ. And now I'll have some healing though. Yeah, where's carry and slicer, dude? When in doubt, just carry and slicer. I can't go to another area, no, I'm not allowed to. Is the Great Katana strength or dex? I can check, yeah. I'll check. I'll check. The Great Katana, which I would love to try with a dexterity character. Am I blind? Oh yeah, here. So this is a flame great, I don't know. You can see there. Bro, you just melt. I'm trying sorcerer, you just die. Let me try dexterity and rush to the boss. I think there's time. Pretty sure there's time. Yeah. Yeah, the character is level 150. 150, dude. It's crazy. So, backhand blade. Great Katana. Yeah, let's play with the Great Katana. I really want to try this. Oh. Any new talismans? I'll check here. There was nothing new though. No. The current stats, you can see here, 51 vigor, 80 dexterity. Dude, I'm so excited to do a roar build with a bear and everything. Fist riposte? It's the regular fist riposte. I tried it. When I was disconnected, I think I tried it. I don't think the roar is a dragon spell. It's a bear spell. Crouch attack? Alright, hold up. I'll do it right here. It's a stab. Armor, Oathseeker. Yeah? Yeah, I've tried them all, yeah. The hammer throw is so good. Can I change armor? I don't know. No, I can't. No other armor. The Ash of War, it's a stance. For some Ichimonji, dude. Yeah, dude, enemies hurt so much. It's crazy. Deflectier? I can't change here, though. Don't know where you see him. I don't remember where he's... Oh, here. Yeah. Oh yeah, could guard counter with shield. Very true. Yeah, that might work really good versus this guy. I haven't really I'll try some throwing daggers now. Here. It scales S with Dex, yeah. Let's try some throwing daggers. See if I can get this to work. Yeah, it's a cave, yeah. It's the only place we're allowed to check. Well, I'm dead.
Let me fly!
Dude, this guy is so annoying. Okay, yeah, well, there goes my health. I don't know what makes him appear or not. I actually have no idea. I don't know if this is an 8 game plus. I don't think so. No, second final character. Sometimes he appears and sometimes he doesn't. Blue torch on wall. No. You don't have to hit him with fire damage either. It works, but other stuff also works. Like throwing knife killed him, made him visible immediately. I'm just gonna use the throwing daggers again. He appeared then, he did. Now he's appeared, so I don't know what that depends on. Man's got poise for days too. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. Yep. What do you mean? You still have posture? Oh! I also got throwing weapons. Really cool new weapons, dude. A lot of people could in this boss. This is an optional dungeon, though. I'm sure. The Great Katana moveset? Yeah, I'll show it. It's just regular attacks. Here. There you go. And then you have heavy attacks. Drop attack, or heavy jump attack, heavy light attack. Sword stance, regular attack, heavy attack, running attack, running heavy, crouch attack. Dude, the attack speed on this weapon is ridiculous. Ash of War on bow? Mighty shots. Nothing new. Crouch attack. Yeah, the new shield type. I actually want to try the new shield thing versus this boss if there's time. Maybe there isn't. It scales with dexterity. Oh, because they made it keen, I guess.
Holy smoke.
Use bear claw. Yeah, I did try it. It's really nice. How the hand weapons feel? You mean like the martial arts is really good. It's super good. And this axe throw feels really good. It's so fast too. Slaughters prey with sharp claws and a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum and deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Beast Claw? Yeah, sure. This is crouching. A little 1-2, like Steve from Tekken. This is regular attacks. This is heavy. And then you have the weapon art over here. Yeah, it's a little bit like a Bloodborne claw weapon, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna make a roar build for the DLC for sure. I'm excited for that. Can you see the map? I don't know if you can. I'm just not gonna risk it. Oops. I do have the new shield, yeah, I'm gonna test it here. Jumping heavy with throwing hammer? Yeah, sure. Oh, half my health bar gone. Here's a jumping heavy. Standard. Does this have a backstab? Oh, it does! Nice. Dual wield the shield, yeah. I want to see it against this boss if you block and stuff. See how good it is. Backstab fist him. Yeah, sure. I think it was just a regular though with the martial arts. Bro, please, man. I'll try if I die here. I will die. I want to see how this shield fares. I shouldn't have rolled. Yeah, this seems really good. I was gonna guard counter, but I legit forgot how to guard counter. I pressed R1 instead of R2. I know, I remember how to do it now. I just pressed the wrong button. I pressed the R1. This seems really good for him, though. Oki. Dude, this shield is so good. It's actually really, really good. It auto blocks for you too, like in certain uncertain animations. Man, okay, I guess it's very good. Huh? Figured out what? No, I don't know when he appears. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And he spreads black mist sometimes.
Yeah.
Don't get hit by it.
Yeah. I've ran. I'm not sure I got hit by it there. Surplus shield combo whip, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like in Monster Hunter when you're playing Charge Blade and some attacks have the block or whatever. I think running straight in is what made it so he actually showed up. Or not. Dude! 2 hits? Where? I think you need Lantern on. I actually think you need. Every time I've had Lantern, I can see him. Huh?
I've tried with Lantern and without Lantern. It's the blackness.
Yeah, but I run straight into it and he shows after I do it, though. Yeah. I'm just gonna run straight forward now with this. Yeah, there he is, yeah. I ran straight into it. I don't know, man. Force shrug. No, bro, why is Torrent on the way down? Okay. Okay. Shield meta, dude. The shield's very good. It's very good. Try backstep attack? Yeah, sure. Show summons? I legit don't even know where the summons are. Like, I'm not even oh, yeah, here. Andreas. What, is that the, Finger Keeper Ashes? Is the fingers, dude?
Careful about the descriptions, Ella.
What?
The descriptions.
What about them?
Don't show the descriptions.
What do you mean don't?
Didn't they say not to show the descriptions?
No. Not that I know.
I think it says in the...
What?
I think it said in the doc.
I don't think so. I think it's Gucci. Do I do fist? I did. I did do fist. Yeah, I did.
Don't worry, Ella can read.
No, they never mentioned anything about not showing it. We wouldn't have it in the inventory then. There are more spells at the Grace? Ooh.
What? Now he is invisible though, even though I didn't get hit by the mist. It seems really
3 new incantations. Okay.
I feel like we could recreate it before, but now it's
Chad, I'm not sure I'm allowed to go up here. Wait, there is a Grace here. Okay. The world beyond. Yeah, there is some other stuff here.
Yeah, but what? Outside of what? Like, it's dark here too.
Pest thread spears.
Why can't they do shield? Wow, look at that. So the blackness, like, is in an area. I'm very confused.
Oh, it's like a little orb. Oh, this is a hands up. I'm gonna try a summon. Yeah, the throwing axe is better than all the spells. I don't know what the stats are though. The stats are 55 int, 55 faith, so. It's just so you can try both, I suppose. Yeah, you'd have like 80 int, yeah.
Take a selfie of me drinking a Red Bull at the event and DM to Dist. Why? You silly goobers. Are the weapons I use improved? Yeah, they're actually max levels, they are. Yeah, the catalyst is finger seal 25 though. Okay, I'm gonna try a summon here. Man, how do you even summon there? I legit don't know what you need to summon. The bell? Mana? Oh wait, I don't have... Oh wait, it costs more mana than that? Mental. No, you're trolling. Mika, how do you summon in this game?
You need to summon in the boss.
Oh, it needs to be in the boss fight. Oh. A death bird! I'm dead! Help! Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's just using the finger seal. It's not the spell that's ass chat. It's literally 55 and 55 faith. And then I don't think the seal isn't optimal. I'm gonna summon the Chad. No, the fingies! Fingies! Why it's so tiny? I thought it'd be a mega ham. Fingies, fucking do something! Fingies, what the fuck? Do some! He just gave me the middle finger in the end. Let's try the Chad guy. Help! Oh, he staggered! Get him! Dude, this spell is...
I can't wait to try this with a roar build, dude. Level system for weapons is just the same, I think. My ass is smoking? Yeah. We're sweating hard here, dude. Whew. 1 week, chat. Snitchers, mods ban them. Ban snitchers. I really like that. It's a 14 faith. I'm definitely going to put this on my roar character if I can find it.
Okay, yeah, I'm 100% confident now.
24 faith. This one seemed kind of ass. Wrath from afar. This one's kind of funny. Right here. Are we allowed to gesture? Huh?
By the way, I figured it the boss out.
Huh?
He makes the air.
Oh, real. Ah, I see, I see. That's why it worked when I rushed, because I ran to the other side.
Yeah, exactly, the other side. I was thinking, like, what? How does that make sense?
Yeah. So it seems to be over, chat. We got a good taste, though, in these weapons. Can I show the new DLC emotes?
I didn't pair it, by the way, I forgot.
I think my favorite, I mean, the hammer was super cool, the axe was cool. This is a magic axe, by the way. Oh wait, these are all magic because I'm the sorcerer, I guess. Oh yeah, this was pretty sick actually. That's from the trailer. It's not the one I meant though. What did I mean? I don't even know. I don't even know. I meant the Claymore? Oh yeah. Woo! The M Bison, dude. Wait a minute. This weapon art is the poison. Oh yeah, the poison. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he said too when he played, yeah. They're wrapping up, chat. They're wrapping up. Okay, I'm back. Huh? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did when I summoned, because I just spammed spells. I spammed the gravity spells, nice. I'm scared of showing stuff I'm not allowed to. But, show the rest of the DLC. Yeah, that will... I see it. It's out there. Okay.
Subscribe to Ella
Huh?
right now. Tier 3 sub right now. If you have any decency in your body, you subscribe right now. It's an order.
It's security. Run. Oh, Chad, it's just a few steps away. A few steps. Yeah. It's right there. Dude, the event is over. Nah, we're good, we're good. That was super cool. The new weapons are pretty crazy. I have an idea what to do, and I can definitely level up my character more. I was thinking like level like 100 or something, but dude, this character's level 150. I'm just gonna max the weapons I'm gonna try before it. The Executioner Great Axe, I'm just gonna switch immediately when I find someone else. The perfume is pretty cool. Wait. This is lightning bottle. Huh? No, because I'm a sorcerer. It's they have a lightning ball instead of fire. Is the leveling system the same? They're saying it's different. They have a different type of leveling system in the DLC, yeah. It's called like Shadow Realm Blessing. Something like that. Yeah, it's infusion, I think, yeah. Can you still collect souls and normal level up in DLC? I guess so? I don't really know. I mean, you can level up, yeah. Show light greatsword moveset? Alright. I'm blind or I don't have the light greatsword. Fire Knight's Flame Art greatsword. Oh, was it the Milady? Oh, is that the one? Magic Milady. Yeah. Here's a weapon. Okay, so this is regular moveset, like light attacks. Pretty sick moveset, actually. And then this is heavy attack. These are not somber weapons. They're plus 25. And then you have crouching attack. Ooh. And then you have jump attack. Oh, this is the jumping heavy. It's a double attack. Show roll attack, alright. Oh, it flows super nicely. Yo, she thanks 50. All the resub stuff, thank you guys. I can't see them from here, but thank you everybody. Thank you. Let me put my light on. Ooh. Very nice. And then you have the weapon art. Oh, this is crouch R1. You have, this is the, if you press the Art of War, you enter the stance, which you can walk around in. And then if you press the light attack, and if you press heavy attack, charge heavy, there it is. Show one-handed? Sure. That's what Bertram was using, though. Yeah, very fluent moveset on this one. Love it. What about this spear? Was there... No, Torgal, hopefully not. Last second look at Great Katana. Yeah, I showed it before, but I'll show it again for you. But I'm blind, so I can't find it, because I'm blind. Here. This is the Great Katana. Regular attacks. There you go, regular combo. This is heavy. This is jump attack, light. Jump attack, heavy. This is crouch attack. Yeah, all 8 weapon types are here, yeah. This is backstep attack. This is rolling attack. This is the stance. This is light attack stance. This is heavy attack stance. Show the colossal sword. I have to switch character, I think. Hold up. Yeah, big buttas. Thank you, bro. Thank you. These builds don't seem very optimized either. No, they're not. They're not. I don't think so. I don't think they are for sure. Yeah, I'll show some martial arts weapon. They're gonna cut me off soon, but yeah, I'll show it. Do they also have different magic builds? Yeah, there was a magic I was playing with, yeah. So you said great sword. This is the new like heavy great sword. So it attacks super fast. This is the light attack. Maybe not super fast, but it's fast. He's got flame spear. What scaling is it? A strength with this. This is heavy attack. Backstep? Sure. Backstep attack. Regular overhead. Crouch R1. Crouch R1. Charge heavy. The stab. Flame thing's a buff, yeah. And an attack. Someone said the daggers or whatever. Where are they? They are here. So this actually is A scaling. But someone wanted to see these. There's the light attack moveset. Very long. This is heavy attack. And this is the weapon art. Very good weapon art, by the way. Super good. Jump heavy. Jump light. This is the bear claw. Looks like this. What's the one-handed with this? Weapon art or art of war? I have no mana. Oh yeah, martial arts. The final thing I'm showing chat. Then I gotta go. Here's the martial arts. Very fucking cool. Regular moveset, like this. That's the full light attack, and then full heavy. Running attack, light. Running attack, heavy. Jumping attack, light. Jumping attack, heavy. Oh, super kick up. Crouch attack. Weapon art. Yeah. Pretty sick. Any new bows? No, not that I can see. Backwards dodge? Sure. What does it scale with? A strength on +25 with heavy infusion. Oh, actually, very nice backstep attack. Alright, chat. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. Oh my god, it looks like I'm covered in oil. Alright, chat. Thanks for chilling, everyone. We gotta go. We're wrapping it up. Okay. Thank you, chat. I wouldn't have this opportunity without you, alright? I never take anything for granted, and I very much appreciate y'all, alright? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm going to wrap up my little Elden Ring character. Yeah. That's the plan. And then it's the DLC is in like a week, so yeah, man, let's go. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for chilling, everybody. This was a super cool and fun experience. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Where did OBS go? Am I live? OBS is already running. Wait, I think I... Oh, that's awkward. I'm still live. Oh. Yeah, I clicked it and it disappeared. Okay, now it's true bye. Bye-bye. Yes, I want to stop.